Hello. Hopefully everything's on. I was just having a bunch of issues here. Oh my god. Problems. Man. I don't know what's wrong. Yeah, I'm lagging, huh? What's up, Ignis? Yeah, it's so weird. It's fine now. Okay. There we go. I want to see what this looks like. Ugh. Just my whole face, yeah. Well, that was fun playing golf. Never played so well before. Huzzah! Huzzah! Long
Canadian
John.
Moose Live just subscribed for 7 months.
7
Long
months.
John.
Man, it's crazy. Thank you. It's hard to believe I've been streaming so much for so long. On my Twitch thing, it said like 200 something streams. It's like 230 streams or something like that. Just like crazy. So I might stream a lot. I might do that a little bit. Jamama. Yeah, thanks for... Hey, Vixie, what's up? I had your stream pulled up. I ended up joining somebody and playing golf with friends. Or else I would have been more active in chat, but it's good to see you. Thanks for hopping in. So I was just trying to do... the vertical stream, which had been fine. And now all of a sudden it doesn't want to work on YouTube. But YouTube added in a vertical, like it cropped your stream for you, so you don't have to do anything. You can just turn it on the studio dashboard, or at least for me, it said it was going to be rolling out. So, but it doesn't look very good. Oh yeah, for sure. Compared to what I have set up for Twitch, it doesn't look very good. But oh well, I guess. So I guess I don't need that link. I don't have the vertical stream up. But yeah, the game is taking forever to load. So and I just crashed, actually. I had to reboot the computer right before I started the stream, so but I have the stream computer, but it's not I didn't hook it up yet. I played with it a little bit today, but I had to take a nap. I need another nap. Oh, we need more ingredients? In this one. Yeah. It's too bad. Ignis, if you're still there, yeah, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. How you feeling, Moose? How do you feel, Moose? I don't know why it's crashed. That's two crashes. But I think it'll be better once I get the second computer hooked up. Yeah. It's too bad that it's being so weird. I was getting crazy lag at the beginning of the stream too. You feel absolutely terrible. Huh? That sucks, dude. So you had like, could have had like a day or two cold like me. Now it's like what, 4 days? How often do you practice? How often do you practice? It's like once a month? Kind of sucked to reschedule, huh? Do you guys pay for practice space too? Do you have... So one of my clients is an old friend to... they run a practice space and recording studio. You walked home in pouring, probably very cold rain. 2 to 3 times. Oh, okay. Okay, so the game... Is everything as it should be? No, the game's not even there. Cool, man. One moment, please. I mean, was there an OBS update or something? Hey, what's up, Shock? Capture any full screen application. This is a full screen application. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I had one crash the desktop earlier, just while I was loading into the game, and then right before I was gonna press start stream, I had a big crash. So, but we're in now, so that's good. At least I have an autosave, because I definitely didn't save. Soup. Yeah, area bucket. Hell yeah. Yeah, area bucket. It's back. But my load times are really bad. I disabled the asset thing because he retired it. Mamonsi retired it. But I feel like I was getting better load times before I disabled it. Jemima demands that you gargle salt water, not not that. Jesus Christ. Hey, if anyone's new here, welcome. Welcome in. So I was just so anyway, I was just working on this on this little town, wee little village, trying to decide what I wanted to do with it. So, to change the subject, I really need to get this other PC working. I need to get a capture card still, and I was messing with NDI again, and I'm like, yeah, like it's good, but the picture quality and the audio, it's just like, I don't know what I'm doing with it. I mean, I do know what I'm doing with it, but I don't know if I want to use it. That's what I was using before I built this computer here, and it's good. It works. It does the job, but I don't know. The stream is lagging again? Encoder overload. Great. Having issues tonight. It's telling me encoder overload. Why are you overloaded? Buddy old pal? It's because of the mobile. I don't want to turn it off. Yeah, hold on. I'll get it fixed here. It's gonna take 1 second though. I have to make sure that NDI isn't running. I don't know what it would have what it would be. What? There was a Windows update. Yeah. Come back to me. Come back to me. Please hold. What else did I mess with? I messed with a couple things. And I'm wondering if it's causing the issue. See, this is NDI. This is me messing with NDI. I'm scared. Don't be scared. I'm still here. Just hold on. Don't leave. I have to do something. Did it come back? Huh? Oh my God. So no, oh my God, you guys, we back. It's on, okay. That's why I don't want to use NDI. I was messing with it earlier. So I turned on a bunch of the outputs, but I think it uses the encoder chip somehow on the graphic card, so it's sending all types of stuff. I was using that NDI program earlier to try and set up the new computer, and it's too much. Like, it just, when you combine that with enhanced broadcasting, oof. So, but as long as everything's fine now, it should be good. if it looks good to everyone else. Everybody's gone. All right. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, everyone, for being here for Jemama and Moose's Kappa. Climbing up the screen. So I made this last week. So I wanted to have a reason for this intersection to be here. So if you haven't been in, this intersection right here exists kind of nearby where I live. But this gives the through traffic here the opportunity to bypass the stoplight altogether. So it only has straight and turns. So it is pretty nice. So, but I am a little distracted with it now because I want to speed that up a little bit. It's too slow. But you can see they go right through. They don't have to stop at all. This is one of the coolest intersections. I mean, I'm a nerd about it, but I'm just amazed with it because I had never seen anything like this. But I am gonna make a new road, or at least make this work a little bit better. Because it needs to go faster. But it ended up turning out really well. 30, 40 maybe? Is that fast enough? What's in KMH? Did that look like it was... What is that? Mile per hour. What's 60 kilometers per hour miles? 45? 50? Wait, why does it still say 45? I changed it, didn't I? Well, we'll see how that works. Yeah, but anyway, so this whole town is because of this intersection, so there's like a reason for it to actually have this through traffic. But yeah, it's one of the cooler ones. Small intersections, yeah, for sure. Especially if once I actually have a lot of traffic, if it actually is efficient, you know, if it works. But for now, I wanted to do more this. Yeah, but thanks everyone for sticking around while I had like absurd internet issues. That sucks. Well, I guess it's more like encoder issues. I don't get it, but I'll have to mess with it later. But that's what I get. That's what I get for messing with it. Oh, that's static ploppable. Yeah, but crashed your desktop earlier? I don't know what that was, really. That was... Actually, it happened twice. I had two. Right when I was loading the game. Like, just loading. Yeah, weird game for sure. So odd sometimes, the things that... Just inexplicable. Don't get it. I want to have a path into here, so... but if anyone's on the cities, did you post it on just the City Skylines sub, or was it on City Skylines 2? Either way, Shock posted his city. He posted it to Reddit. Really nice pictures this time. And he said it's about 500,000 population, which is... That's crazy. Somebody was like, How do you get it to run so well? I get to like 50,000 and it slows down so much. And you like listed off some of it, the specs for his PC. It was like, whoa. Probably shouldn't be struggling that much. I don't know if you saw that, Shock. I was like, oh, damn, man. You should not be struggling so much, friend. Do. So anyway, I'm still loving these Mediterranean buildings. It's funny too, when I was looking at, hey, Corretto, what's up? What's up, dude? When I was looking at that sub, I was looking at Shock's post or whatever, and I scrolled a little bit, and somebody was like, why isn't there more building variation in the content creator packs? These Mediterranean buildings are so boring. I'm just sitting here like, yay! I love these things. W emote at the end. I don't think they're boring. I like them very much. Yeah, but how you doing, Credo? I looked for a little while, but I was kind of messing with stuff and I got busy with something. It was cool. I saw you looking at mods. You were looking up new mods or something. That's cool you're playing Skyrim. I think I mentioned I always get I don't know, once the weather changes, I'm like, oh man. I start looking around at all the mountains outside. I'm like, I need to play some Skyrim. Modding's the actual gameplay, yeah. Yeah, and I remember playing that game vanilla and somebody was like, oh, dude, you should try some mods. I was like, what? Nuh-uh. I think my favorite one was actually the inventory. There was an inventory mod. Oh, we got an ad break. Oh, you have turbo. So there was, oh, and you're subbed. Cool. Chain is closing next week. What's that mean? Oh, what do you mean? What's closing? Chain reaction venue? Oh. I mean, I don't know, but that sucks anytime a venue closes. Where's that? Is that in Van? Oh, in Southern California. Oh, okay, I see. What they do? What, like hardcore shows? A hardcore venue? Oh yeah. Yeah, that sucks. That's no fun. Everything I love dies. Why? Why is it? Was there any particular reason? Because I know sometimes there's long arm of the law or something. Oh, really? That's cool. I mean, there's a couple venues like that in Southern California that have closed over the years. Kind of sucks. Oh, really? Has it been around for a while? Should I know about it? I might. I don't know. It sounds. I don't think it sounds familiar, but. Oh, okay. Actually, I probably should know about it. I lose some street cred for not knowing. How dare you? How dare you? Oh, well then I probably do know about it. I just smoke too much pot. It's like when Moose, when you asked me where is Saddle Creek Records Canadian? I was like, I don't know. But I did know that they were from Omaha. I just don't remember. I didn't remember. And the reason I know they're from Omaha is because of Cursive. But it was like, you can only fill your brain with so much, I guess. Yeah, I remember when I think of venues in Southern California. There was a place started with a G, like in LA, right? There's like the name of the street that it was on, I think, and it closed a while back. I think it probably closed before 2010. It was like Gillum Street or fuck. I wish I remember what it was, but a bunch of bands played there, like Black Flag back in the day. That was like a iconic venue as well, but I can't remember the name of it. Hey, what's up? Yeah, it was like Gilman. Yeah. In Berkeley. Yeah, that's right. In Berkeley. That's yeah. In Berkeley. Is it still there? Or did it close? I thought it closed. Maybe it reopened. I remember a whole thing about it closing. Maybe I was dreaming? Yeah, it closed. Okay. Yeah, tons of shows. Man, like legendary shows at that place. Oh my god. That's the type of, so I imagine Chain Reaction is the same. Like if I saw posters, I'd be like, oh yeah. But when seeing the Gilman Street posters, it was like, holy hell, man, look at those lineups. Descendants and Black Flag and Descendants and, you know, just like this, the list on and on and on and on. Just amazing. X and that's like where California punk was, you know. Nope. Did you ever go see a show there, Coretto? At Gilman? I always wanted to, but no, okay. Yeah. I wonder, am I right thinking that it was in the 2000s that it closed? Maybe I was younger, but no, I feel like I was in the 2000s. Taking my time with this. Oh, baby. Yeah, how's everyone doing? So I ended up getting sick. I'm still all clogged up. The Troubadour, yeah. I have a bunch of well, maybe not a bunch, but a handful of live albums recorded there. And whiskey, yeah, whiskey. Resub? Oh, hell yeah, thanks. Yeah, I wish I would have gone to California when I was younger to see shows, because goddamn. It's like that stuff. I mean, once you miss it, you know, it's gone. There's a couple bands that I was always like, oh yeah, I'll see them next time they come, and that was it. You know, that was like the end. Up to 90, hell yeah. Thanks, dude. The jazz flutes. But yeah, going out to California and seeing shows when I was younger, that was like, oh man, when we go out to California, when we do that, we like had stuff planned and we never did. Oh well. Your street cred. Whatever. Whatever, Moose. Whatever, man. Well, that's cool. Back up to 90. I was amazed. Last month, that sub count got up to like, it got up to 100 something. I was like, well, how the hell did that happen? Like, who's paying for this? You guys are all very generous. I appreciate it. Going out to California with an aching in my heart. Yeah. Well, I never did. Never made it. I wish. I feel like it was like a band like Earth Crisis or something that now I'm remembering. Chain Reaction. Would they have played there? Would they have like a live album or something? Earth Crisis, Straight Edge, yeah. Look at all these people moving in. No, maybe it's like a maybe it's a poster that I'm remembering. You missed California of 1991 when it was affordable. Oh yeah, I bet, huh? Close to affordable. It's depending on where you lived. Way more than now. My family lived in Northern California in Alturas. Hey, what's up, Pip? How's it going? Oh, thank you, Pip. Slaying Marvel, nice. I played that game once. And I played as... It was like... Spider-Man was like listed as hard. And I was like, I'm playing Spider-Man, and I sucked. There actually, at one point, I didn't even know I was playing in a PvP match. I thought I was doing like a tutorial mode. I was like, wow, this is really hard. Like, oh. I'm actually playing against people. Like, that seems like a really smart bot. But anyway... That's an interesting way to mark that stop sign there. I had it installed for a while and I was gonna play more, but I never did. But I never really got into Overwatch. So it was like... But I played Team Fortress a ton back in the day. Team Fortress 2. So I probably should like... I should like Marvel. You rent Escondido Fig Street. It was 3/4 your month's salary as an E3. $8.50 a month. Could have done it without a roommate. Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's not cheap. That is the truth. So Pip built a little village kind of like this. Which is, I think his is awesome. You sent a very important image. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You moved here in 1993. Rent was $3.50 a month. Oh man, yeah. Same size and much better area of town. Yeah. It's like the first time, or like the first apartment that I rented, it was it was not an apartment. It was a room in a house. And yeah, rent was $300. What, dude? Can we find that? And that was in Denver. That was in 5 Points in Denver. Can I get that t-shirt? Yeah. Oh my god. It's ridiculous, dude. Yeah, can you imagine rent for $350? That was like the second room I had in a house because we moved down the block and the rent went up a little bit. And I was like, oh man, can I afford 350? Yeah. Probably should have tried. $1,400 a month for the whole house. Where in LA? Do you own it now? Yeah. No, it's same in in Denver. You're probably not finding much for 1,400. Oh, in Biloxi. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever asked where you were from. Or where you're living, I guess. Can you imagine? Cheap. Well, that's nice. I should have taken a longer nap today. I'm nowhere near the beach. I mean, I could go to a beach, but it's quite a bit further than that. It's like it's pretty much like on a river, like a slow part of the river that they've put a dam on, so I guess it's a lake, but it's not really a lake. People do a lot of fly fishing in that river. If I moved here now, I couldn't buy a house. Yeah. That's why we had to leave Denver. It was just too expensive. That wasn't the primary reason, but it was getting to be. Like we had to get out of the city. Trying to find a place that would take a cat was very difficult. For a reasonable price, you know. It was a pain. It limited us so much. Oh my god. It was just like we can't have our cat. Like we need a place for our humans. It didn't really matter where, anywhere on the Front Range. We could have moved to Colorado Springs, but nobody wants to live in Colorado Springs. Well, I have a buddy of mine did actually move down there because they found a house and they moved down there like, oh man, it was like a decade before we moved. They moved to Colorado Springs, so. In Centennial. Oh yeah, I bet. I worked in Centennial for a little while. There's a lot of nice places there. You're talking about Centennial, Colorado, right? I worked there for a little while at a pizza place. Yeah. No commercial. More mixed use. Yeah, good old Centennial. I haven't really been back much. I've been back a couple times, but the city's changed a lot. What? Why is it not rotating? That's not true. Lies. Yeah, oh, yeah. That was messed up. That was really messed up. Oh, wait. Does that not... Yeah, scary stuff. Holy hell. I don't know. I feel like maybe just trees. I don't think it needs any more. It would just be overdoing it. It's too much. The Mediterranean school. Oh, Moose. Yo, did you see the... Well, I'll find a better place for that, but... Did you see the little chunk of fishing village that I did? I used this the fishing farm pier or whatever. Turn off the these. I knew it, dude. I knew it. Every time I come back, this is gone. Or these. I hate it. I hate it. Gray wins? What? Why? Because I made a fishing village? Thanks. I'm glad I won. I win. I won. I still have to finish. It's not done yet. But it turned out pretty well, huh? All the Eastern European buildings really worked. And then the little tool sheds. So I tried to find anything that had wood siding. Oh, you can't stay long tonight. Back to work. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate that. That's very cool. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. So it still needs a little bit, and I was like, you know, you could see some of the stuff I need to work on. And this, I'm like, I couldn't figure out which cobble I wanted to use, so I'm still experimenting. But once it gets filled in, this is what I like this view right here. It's nice. But once it gets filled in around all the edges and stuff, it'll look better. Good night. Thank you. Thank you very much. So it's coming together. What do you think, huh? Huh? Little Main Street. Little Main Street action. I don't know what to put back here. A little park or something. Maybe nothing. A parking lot, maybe. And then the school. Made a little school. Oh man, I didn't get the cat flag. Your build is so hot, my game uninstall. It's very like I wanna ding it up a little bit because those buildings that I was going off of are just worn down. Like even the little dock whatever is like some of it's like sunken into the water, you know? So I need to like smash it up a little bit. Yeah, I think this turned out pretty well. I need to finish back here. There's some more, just a few more bushes. Yeah, maybe I'll just do it right now. I keep pointing it out. It's all pretty close to what this little town looks like. Pretty close. But yeah, I thought it was a cool. It turned out once I found those again, I couldn't find those pier pieces. They were hidden, and the little icon doesn't look anything like it. It actually the icon looks like the full building, so it took me forever. Yeah, it took me forever to find it. I thought you like downloaded something because you showed it to me one night. You were like, "Oh, look at this! This will be cool," and I was like, "Oh man, that's gonna be for the fishing village for sure." But I'm glad that I was able to find it because it works super well for that spot. Super. Little bush. Just a wee little bush. And then I have this trim that I've been using. Maybe I could find it. Oh, wait. Oh, you can't eyedrop that, huh? Can you eyedrop it? No. Why don't you let me eyedrop the net lanes? Oh, it's just this. They're the thin ones. Damn it. I don't know which one. There it is. You ever lose the war? No, you ever lose the net lane you used? Just sit there and click through all of them. I did. Is that what I want? Or do it? No, I want the... Damn it. I want the dark one. Around the sidewalk. These are for the stuff on the... Just that borders the grass. But if I use this, it has to be... I think it's monotone? Or monochrome, I mean? But it takes me a second to find it. Every single time. Edges monochrome. I don't think that was the one. Maybe that's it. Dark. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. That was fun. I played a little golf with friends earlier. That was a good time. Hadn't played for a while. That's hot. So hot. It was so hot. You ever played that? You have that game? On. Did I not do anything? No, I guess the sidewalks don't really need. Man, wouldn't it be cool to have... You don't play fun games? Oh. I suggested... She was asking...
So Jonah just subscribed.
Wow,
for
Jonah,
4
thank
months.
you. Hey.
Great.
What's up? Hope you're having a good week. I'm still getting over a cold, but... It's close. I can tell. I can tell it's almost gone. I'm like less and less clogged up. I've been all stuffy. I forget what I was. Oh, if we had these surfaces, wouldn't that be cool if we had 3D surface? So we could have like a little curb. You're still sick too? Oh man. So many people were sick. Like a dozen people, like a dozen streamers were sick. It's like we're passing something around. It's so odd. Yeah. Well, even there were people in Europe and Australia were like, oh, it's like, what? How did that happen? How'd you get what I got? So now that's pretty much it for this. There's just like a forest. So I've said a couple times that there's supposed to be a golf course probably right here. 18 hole. And I could do it again. The flu travels fast. Yeah, I mean, if people are flying around, and it was people were traveling, I guess. 18 holes, yum. All 18 of them. So I don't know. I could either do that, or I could do just a couple more houses and then the forest. Any day. You can play all 19 any day. Thank you for the resub, though. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was doing this little village. So now it needs plaza and a church. Did anyone make any more churches? I didn't look today. I didn't look to see what assets were available. I think the last thing I got was, wait, you can sort, right? Like content created by like user created stuff. I thought you could. I was playing. I'm proud. I was proud to be playing City Skylines II. The finest. The finest city builder ever created in the history of mankind. There's been no greater. Whoa. So what is up with that? I saw somebody was sorting. Somebody was sorting by workshop content. Why can't I do that? Did this not update the way it should? Am I just crazy? Custom. Yeah, I saw somebody doing it. Who was I watching? Dava? Dava sorted. I swear I saw it. Oh, there. No. Is it? Yeah, I think that is it. Yeah, because I downloaded these. These are mixed use versions of Eastern European. No. Where is it? Base game. I know I saw. I think it was Dava. You have no idea what to do on Saturday? The workshop is super quiet for anything North America related. No, I guess you're just gonna have to make a city. So you don't know what to do on Saturday. You said, yeah, like if you had a bunch of treasure hunt. What the hell is treasure hunt? Oh, okay. A disaster stream special in cities. What, you're gonna destroy your city? Was that a plan? That was supposed to be last Saturday. Oops. Oops. Didn't go as planned. I don't know. That'd have been pretty cool, actually. Custom assets. Lies. I guess it shows me some of it. I want that new grocery store. I don't know what the hell it's called. There was just a button. There was just a single button. That's gonna drive me crazy. You got to 1 million? Oh my god. Do you run it at like half speed or something? Or can you run it at normal speed? Yeah, your processor's probably fine, huh? What's the utilization on it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember. I would rarely turn my last city up very high. Yeah, I'm curious. Well, anyway, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody sorting by custom asset, but it's like whatever. I'm not gonna find it. Then we'll go to buildings, or maybe I'll just go in here. And I want that. There's another grocery store somebody made. I want to see. This isn't it though, right? There. Maybe that means that it is. No, that means it's colossal order. It was. Yeah, I wasn't find it. Yeah, and I think that's where he was looking. But it's not here. I mean, I'm just like. Yeah, no. I was thinking maybe there's an option, but no. Oh well. Oh, well. It should be in here or something. There's a big grocery store. Somebody made... I should use these. This probably wouldn't be bad to have out here. But I think I'm gonna actually I have a tourist thing planned. Isn't the grocery store named Morrissey's? Well, there's custom assets. Those aren't very difficult to find. Morrison's. What? It's a big ass grocery store. Morrison's. Morrissey's. Okay, so there, maybe that is this the supermarket. That look like. Oh, in real life. Oh yeah. Eh. Okay. Maybe rather than like bang my head up against the wall, I will just start drawing some new farms. Yeah, it probably is. I didn't know. I didn't know that there was one in the UK. I've never been to the UK. God damn. I wish this would go away. Go away. What's up, cute? Upmarket supermarket? Oh. Upmarked supermarket? If that's it, there's one like that Safeway. At least here it's really expensive compared to Kroger. Yeah. That comes up every now and then. Well, not his solo stuff. Not very often, though. It's not as often on the 80s playlist as you would think. Man, that's a really good spot for a supermarket. But I want it to be... something on the other side of the highway. Oh, hi there. Did you actually sleep, Q? Jelly said you were sleeping. Because we were playing golf on Tinker's stream. And we were all asking, where was Q? Where's Q? Where is Cuboid? I much desire to speak with him. But you never turned up. I won 2 rounds in a row, Q. I'm a champ. I'm the champ. 9 to 3. Oh my god. Those are almost regular hours. Pretty damn good. Can you keep it up? Will you be able to pull it off for another night? 2 nights in a row. Let's do this a little bit. That's what I always get. I'll get one night and then I can't get a streak. So hey, what's up, Riri? How you doing? Oh, 2 nights in a row. Hell yeah. Like, I think it's like anything. It takes more than that. It takes a couple weeks, you know. At least for me. I can't change my sleep schedule very easily. It's a mad hour. How you been, Riri? You been having fun? The other night, that was cool. You were pretty excited. Oh my god. No intention of keeping this schedule? Oh, well. No. I did have a couple crashes, but it was like loading. But I don't think it was because of the hotfix. But I could be wrong. Maybe it is. I don't know. Yeah, like it was like a load screen crash twice. Right. I like loaded the game, got up and went to do something else and came back and my game was closed. So I don't know. Finally managed to get in. Yeah. This needs more. Fingers crossed, yeah. So you've been having trouble too, Pete. It's nice to see you, by the way. Happens to your FS25 sometimes, and always when you're not there, yeah. FS25. Oh, farming sim. I'd never seen that acronym before. I'd never seen it like broken down like that. I'm not in the farming scene. I lost street cred earlier because I didn't know what you call it was. A hardcore. I didn't know what a hardcore club in California was. Moose called me out. Skyve says you're... Huh? About time? Welcome home, Jemama. Skype says your game isn't installed. Is Skype up to date? Let me see what version I have. Periodically getting dropped frames here. 1.1.9 is the Skype version, Pete. There was an update today. It's working now. Okay, cool. Just to uninstall it. Yep, we Skyve haters. Here comes the Skyve haters. Regina! What's up?
Regina Snape just
Thanks for the raid.
3 viewers.
Playing a little, well, let's see. Still Half-Life 2. Okay, cool. How far are you? Yeah, thank you. It's been a while since I've played Half-Life 2. I think I was talking about it the other night when I saw you. And I went back and looked, and I was wrong. There are 2 expansions to Half-Life 1. The Sand Pit, okay. Yep. That's with the bugs, right? Yeah. What a fun game. Man, and I still remember the excitement for that game was like, whoo. And then Steam had the worst launch. It was like you couldn't connect to it. You couldn't do anything. For like the first 2 days, I couldn't play Half-Life 2 because Steam was just so overloaded. They fixed it eventually, obviously, but yeah, it was a bad launch. I think back then, like, everything was a bad launch, though. They didn't know what to expect, maybe. I mean, I think they knew, but they knew it was going to be popular, but man, it got hammered. Was anyone else around for the Steam launch? Or for the Half-Life 2 launch, I guess. But the Steam launch too was just it wasn't the best. But it was the best. I mean, it still kind of is, isn't it? People hated Steam. I remember I liked it. I remember everyone talking trash about Steam. They'd rather go to a website and download some crap. I thought it was cool. I remember asking people if they would be my friend on Steam. I'm not using that. You grabbed it with both add-ons when it was free? Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah, what a great game. Good memories. But I did like Steam, but I was still getting games through other means for sure. Like all my playtime on Rome Total War, Medieval Total War 2. No, I don't have any of the playtime or anything on those for reasons. Didn't like being forced to use it. Yeah. Why is this? Why is this? What am I doing with that? I don't know. This was before I decided to do what I'm doing. This was all gonna be suburbs. I don't need it anymore. It no longer strikes my fancy. Yeah, Half-Life was like my favorite game of all time at that point, and I was so bummed out that I couldn't play it. I had an interview to do for a job. I was still in college, but I had an interview for some type of IT thing, and one of the questions was about Steam and the Half-Life launch. now you worry about it being almost Monopoly. Have you seen I saw a chart recently that showed like the number of games at the beginning, and it's just kind of flat. Not very many at all. Not very many games at all. And now it's just like so many games. Thousands and thousands. It's crazy how many games there are on here. Like, it's everything. So yeah, you're right. But I installed Epic, and I don't really ever play Epic games. We were going to play something, but I guess we haven't. But man, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This was before you started using it? Oh, okay, yeah. Half-Life released, maybe you remember, I don't know, if you didn't use Steam. Half-Life released with Counter-Strike and Team Fortress. They were like add-ons, like full games, but they were add-ons for Half-Life. I primarily like Half-Life Deathmatch, but that's Valve made all their money off of Half-Life because Half-Life was like game of the year, like, oh my god, this is amazing. And then Counter-Strike just took off, so they made tons of money. And then they made Steam. Steam was good stuff, though. Like I said, we were all not really finding games. We weren't not finding them. We weren't legitimately finding games. The only legitimate game was probably Blizzard games. You kind of had to be legitimate with those. Then yeah, Portal was huge. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Portal. I played Portal 2 with Jemama a little bit. We didn't beat it though. But then we didn't really game together for a long time. Really, until recently when we played that looter arena breakout. We hadn't really gamed since Portal until then. You tend to play games way after release. Oh, okay, yeah. There are a couple games that I get like right when they come out usually. I won't pre-order anymore. But I'll wait a little while. What? Oh. But I usually wait for sales too. It's expensive. Games are expensive. Yeah, somebody mentioned, oh, that's just the normal price of games. Because I was complaining about how much Battlefield was. And I was like, the normal price of games, really? But then I looked back, I was like, oh. I guess I've like ignored it. I don't know, I was kind of out of touch. It was like, for a while, it was like city builder games I would get right when they came out. And then, which there haven't been that many. And then Total War. And then I got really into Battlefield, so I would get those right away as well. The last game I pre-ordered may have been this. I think it was this. It was pretty gentle. Farms will look good on there. I noticed a bunch of people were like, I'm not playing Sims, right? Well, that's not what I noticed, but a bunch of people said that. And then recently I've seen a lot more people like Well, like what made me think of it last night, I saw somebody's title was, "Okay, I'm playing Sims again, so sue me," or something like that. But man, people are raging. SimCity 2013. Oh yeah. Honestly, I didn't even bother. I was just like, I'm just gonna keep playing SimCity 4, and I did. I played SimCity 4 until another year, right? Was it 2014? 2015? Whatever year Cities came out, because they just had the 10-year, so it was 2015. So I played SimCity 4 right up until the moment I installed City Skylines. And then I haven't played it again. Like I didn't really like Cities XL. Did you guys like that? Maybe it was because I was so hooked on SimCity 4. I was just like habit, or like the normal thing. It was just like the staple. Only after independent gameplay. Yeah. I think it's the same thing with people getting so hyped about City State. It's like, what? What was I just had... Yeah, I'm like kind of have brain fog right now. I was gonna look at something. What was I gonna look at? Oh, Spotify. Oh, Moose, are you still there? Spotify did like the recap, and then it had like happy holidays. Okay, it had like happy holidays from some of my favorite artists. I had a happy holidays from Creed. From Creed, dude. It's like, yo, I'm so-and-so from Creed. I hope everyone has a very happy holidays this year. He was talking. He like brought up their most popular album or something like that. I was just like, oh no. No, I left good. City XL looked good on paper, yeah, and I ended up getting it because I was like, oh, like, you know, maybe I should give another city builder a chance. It's been so long. I've been playing SimCity 4 for like almost a decade. And then, yeah, I was just like, nah. They kept putting versions of it out. So, oh, hell no. You're a little Creed lover boy. Aren't you? Dirty Creed lover. Dirty. What? Yeah, they put so many versions of Cities XL out. It was... I don't remember. I think it was probably on a sale right before they put another version of it out. And I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. And I was interested in SimCity Societies because that sounded really cool, like a cool element. But then that flopped. But I wasn't really apprehensive about City Skylines at all. A buddy of mine was like, "Hey, I know you like SimCity. This game came out. It's like SimCity on steroids. I think you'd really like it." And I bought it right away. Well, I watched him play it a little bit, and I was like, I completely skipped. Somebody actually gifted me SimCity 2013. Because they wanted to play it, but They wanted to do the multiplayer stuff, but I played one night of it and was like, nah. So I haven't gone back to it. Your little Creed lover boy. Oh my god. What? Here, I'm gonna find a different playlist. Your episodes, your saved episodes. What's that about? I've never seen that before. Let's listen to... more chill. This is kind of like the same exact thing. I'll find something different. They say this is beach, but it's like the intro to this song, and then everything else is not surf music at all. It says beach, surf, and goth, but the algorithm doesn't work right. The daily playlist is alternative rock pixie Wednesday evening. Sneaker Pimps, Radiohead, Smashing Pumpkins, Hum, Bjork. This is the first Bjork song I ever heard. Whoa. Have you guys ever listened to her bands like from before she was Bjork? You ever listen to any of that? Her punk music? I don't know if I can listen to this whole thing. Like I like Bjork, but I don't know if I can listen to this. There was a little while, probably in like 2010, where this is like it was probably like 2009. I remember I was hooked to it. I listened to this Bjork music so much. I had a cassette tape with this on it, and it was like part of the song, and it got cut off. So I never like didn't hear the actual entire song until I was older. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy to hear that. Here's Sunny Day Real Estate. That's good. Didn't you say, Moose, didn't you say Sunny Day was like big again? Didn't they go on tour? Like they got back, because they didn't play for a long time. I know that. But then they like got back together and did a tour. It's probably a while back now, but you saw them in September. Oh, okay. So they're back. It wasn't just like a reunion tour when I saw that. Up there, they went to Vancouver, or did you come to the States? Oh, that's cool. Have you not been, like, do you ever come down anymore? The last couple years, or, well, I guess the last year, or do you just, you stay up in Canada? Because I'm sure there's probably stuff you'd come down, go to Seattle. What? They're not coming to, they're not coming to the States.
I know.
You do? Okay, cool. That's cool. You saw them in September. Did they play? That's one of my favorite albums, is actually live the Sunny Day Real Estate live album. I like this. This album's good too. But I mean, people don't usually like the live albums. The Jawbreaker live, that's one of my favorite. Well, that is my favorite Jawbreaker album. There's a couple others. It could have been nostalgia and me in the moment, but you loved it. Yeah, I would have loved to. I would have loved to see them. I wouldn't be surprised if they played in Denver, but I didn't know. This was pretty much just in high school. I remember listening to him a lot. And then again in college, because by then I'd been using Napster, and I had all their music. But I ended up buying that live album. Good one. Wishing that I had seen them. Damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. A little bit less. Okay, brain, you gotta focus here on what you're trying to do. I can't see. I have no vision. I can just draw this now. This did Jess go to see it with you? Do you guys go to shows together? I know you mentioned what you call it earlier this fall. Jemima and I used to go to shows like all the time. But then we got old. Too old. Everything was just so expensive. And not having press pass is expensive, man. Skill issue. I can't say that. I can't say that right now. That's trauma. Okay, I can't repeat that. Do. can't repeat that. Let's go straight up. Song's really good. Hey, what's up?
The unhinged wolf just raided with
The
7
unhinged
viewers.
wolf. Howdy. The double shout out. Thank you, Q. You were playing City Skylines? What? What? Too slow again. Oh no, what? The save bug. What? That's not good. Any ideas? You didn't get sent over in the raid? No. Save bug. Dava was commenting about how his saves were taking a really long time. I'm not having that issue. It actually made me nervous. Especially because when I loaded the game today, I had crashed the desktop. Like right when on the load screen. So I was like, oh no, here we go. But no. It was just a little hiccup. Yeah, that song is awesome. Oh my god. Violin use? Oh. Dude. That's like a June. That's like from the June patch. That same issue, wasn't it? Seems like that's like something we were dealing with back then. Well, I feel lucky then. Yeah. That's ruthless. I don't like. So what you been up to? Been shoveling snow? That was me all last week. Busy. Yeah, same. I'm just getting over something. Still all clogged up. Sucks. The only thing I'm shoveling is vibes. Hell yeah. Shovel them vibes. What are we listening to? Rudimental Ed Sheeran. Oh my. Bunch of guests. John Newman. Shouldn't stream while sick. I didn't stream on Friday because I wasn't like, I don't want to say that it's happening just because you never know. Like mind over matter, right? But I was just exhausted, so I called off the stream, and then the next day I slept until 5. It wasn't fun. I have lots of trees. You stream raw sick on Monday? Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah. So I was on like, I don't know what it was. I was on a completely different playlist, and now there's a couple songs on here I wanted to hear, but you've been progressing in Witcher 3. I still have not played that game. I have it. I bought it for like deep discounts, but like during a summer sale or something, but I never played it. I need to. I watched a lady named Beagles. I watched her play it. Up to a certain point, but I liked the show. I never read any of it. 60%, man. Yeah, no, everyone always talks about how great it is. The third one, I ended up buying all of them because they were all on sale. You know, it was just like a package. It was like $5 or $10, so I bought. And the first and second one, I was kind of like, yeah, but then I got so that kind of soured me. And then I got to the third one, and I was like, well, this could be cool. And then I don't know what, like another game came out, or I was hooked on Battlefield or something, and I never got back to it. But I ended up, around the same time, all the Mass Effect games were on sale. Man, and I had never played them really, like just a little bit. Those are some of my favorite games of all time. I love those. So I like watching Vixie play. Because it's been years now, so nostalgia. But Vixie's playing it on like the most difficult you can play it on, and it's pretty entertaining. They brought out the PS5 update graphics, and it was a free update for PS4. Oh, cool. Yeah, man, I don't have a console. We have Switches, but I don't have a console. Okay, this is a request. I was like, what the hell is this? Maybe one day I'll load it up. I hear the new season of Witcher wasn't so great. I liked the show up until a point. I've seen the girl that plays Ciri. I've seen her on a couple other movies. Like she was in a movie I just watched. Committed, yeah. Finish it. Finish it.
Balls. Fashion 40
hey,
just
nice, thank you.
Subscribed for 7 months.
Yeah, all the 7 months are starting to roll around, man. That's crazy. Thank you. 7 months. Feels like yesterday. Time's been flying. Yeah. Yeah, they'd already recast. But I don't think I watched like there was a show in between, right? Was it like a prequel or something? I watched a little bit of that. But I did like the show. I mean, I liked it. But I don't know. It wasn't like a focus of mine anymore after that whole mustache thing. Right? Or no, the mustache with Superman was with the other movie that he was in, like a spy movie, right? Henry Cavill. Where they CG'd his mustache in Superman. Liam Hemsworth, yeah. So you watched it? But yeah, thanks for the resub. Everyone tonight, thank you. Appreciate that. Very cool. Wasn't as strong. Okay. So what was the there was a show in between. Was it a prequel? I can't remember now. Hey, right on, man. Yeah, you have a good night. It's late now for you. Hopefully you have a good one. Blood Origin, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I have no real memory of it, so maybe it's just underwhelming. But I know I watched it. You had a nap? Aw, lucky. It's a good way to spend your day off. Yum. Oh, man. I don't have extra landscaping tools. That didn't get updated, huh? These are all going to need fertile, like I need to brush the fertile stuff on it. The fertile stuff. Don't worry, let me just brush some of that fertile stuff on here. Whatever it is. I played golf with Emily. We were playing golf with friends. It's fun. I've just been talking about how I won. It's incredible. So those are my first wins. So wait, is this the Ed Sheeran? Wrong button. Yeah, my girls like that one for sure. We watched that. We recently watched the first movie again. But yeah, the show was cool. They did a good job. I was wondering when that would all happen. And then Fallout's coming soon too. Very soon. What's today? In 7 days, I think Fallout.
Yeah.
I think I watched a little thing, like interviews with some of the people, and son of a. And it sounds like, it sounds solid. Of course, they're hyping it up, but it did sound really solid. And they were giving away the games for the last couple months, so I have pretty much all of the modern games. Yeah, I haven't watched yet. Jemima told me I had to wait for her. She ordered me. You have a new stream layout? Cool. A stream pet? Ooh, a stream pet?
Okay.
What? A new stream pet? A little wolf? Little wolf pup? Cute. And can we... Is it interact... Like... He can poop... Oh, okay. The best part. You can give him treats and stuff. I need to do more redeems is what I need to do. And commands. Everyone keeps typing in first, but I don't have first, and I should probably do it. He has 9 commands. That's cool. Now it's back
Really?
to my playlist. What did I... Okay. Do I want to listen to this? Have I ever heard it before? I'm not so sure about this. God. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Well. This reminds me of something that I've heard before. I don't know who's even in this band. Sounds very familiar. Next in queue is Optimistic from Kid A. Oh, nice. Is that something you made, or did you download it? Or, you know, like, was it a pre-built thing, or did you make it? Looks cool. Is it better in performance having the screen cut down a little bit? Yeah, from Kid A, the album Kid A. $6. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Jemima found a bunch of stuff, and somebody else did. Found a bunch of stuff on there. Turns out pretty well. Yeah, I've been doing like 4 days a week. right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. Yeah, I've been doing 4 days a week. I was doing like 5 days a week. That's too much. I couldn't do that anymore. I should probably cut it down even more. But I like doing the Fridays. No, no, 4. Because we don't do Thursday anymore. Please don't cut it down. Don't do it. Oh, so I did it again. Yeah, we were both kind of like, like we're really burning through this game, and I can't really do it anymore. I can't do every night, every day. Please. No, I don't think I will. Just a thought, like, yeah, wow, I am doing that many days. Shit. You got your layout from Etsy? Oh, okay. Emily, you said you installed that just quickly, like wham bam the other night, huh? You hadn't messed with it. Before then, because didn't you say OBS was new to you? Yeah. Anyone gonna fly to Europe? Anyone get tickets to this? Let's go see Radiohead. I imagine they'll be back over here at some point. That's still one of my favorite memes. Was a picture of Tom York, and it was like, I hope this email finds you well, and it was like, how this email finds me. It's Tom York just looking haggard. Just looking absolutely haggard. The pet was pre-set up in Stream Elements. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool that people are able to, instead of somebody just grabbing some AI made, they can go and find stuff easily like that. What the hell? Wait. That's interesting. What the hell? Your stuff was really easy to set up. Oh, okay, I read that. Oh, what? The road? Yeah, like what? Well, why did you do that? I must have not been attached to it like I thought it was. Yeah, probably, huh? That dang anarchy. I'm gonna line this. Have you seen this city, Wolf? Yeah, I guess you were in here last week, I think. Man, now that I'm doing this, I really hope that extra landscaping. I need to do all this so they can actually grow something. And it doesn't make sense to have such a weird angle. If it was just fenced without crops on it, maybe, but it feels weird. Yeah, here, I'll hold up. I'll zoom out so we can look again. Is this something I want to listen to? Is this a redeem? No. Okay, I guess we'll see. We'll see if I want to hear it. Did I skip anything in YouTube? No. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't really want to hear that. And I don't want to hear that. Oh my God, Boards of Canada. Okay, this is one of the short ones, so we can listen to this. As long as it's one of the short ones, it's not one of their like 10-minute songs. This song's actually kind of cool, so. Let me just, I'll place this and then I'll zoom out. I don't know if anyone's ever listened to much of Boards of Canada, but they have these just extremely long, repetitive songs. This one's only 2 minutes. Oh no. But yeah, I did mute myself. I had to blow my nose. Hello, are you there? Yeah, sorry. I had to blow my nose. Forgot to unmute it. Hello? Hello? Are you there, sir? But anyway, so this is all coming together. Little park. Using one of your rocks. Is this gray? That was like right when Jemima sat down and then that appeared. She was like, oh. So I'm gonna do this around the whole place. A little marina I still have to finish. But then the real cool thing that I did was this. This little town here. Which still has work. There's stuff I need to do here, but look at that schnoz dong. She said, look at that town. Have some stairs. Which I'm gonna do more of these. And I keep saying I need to come up and finish detailing these plazas. Break up this ugly repetitious pattern. Yeah. So fun. God, I love it. And then I'm gonna do a clinic. So here's me ADD. I think I'm gonna do that. Why not? Do like a terrace. We'll have like office or no. Okay, so like at home there's a few of these. There would be like so we'd have a clinic here and then another level here would have a tiny little office park and you'd have like 2 or 3 buildings. But I don't want it to be like a rock wall, you know. I'll smooth it so but it has to be flat at least. So I did cue that song. We'll see. The helicopter. The other day, well, I sent it to you. I was gonna say what happened, but I sent you the screenshot. Like I took a break for a second while I was streaming. That dude was streaming, and the title on his stream was just like, what? I want to look and see what it was because I don't remember. Well, I have the screenshot. I could see. My kids are right here. Yeah, there you go. That guy's funny, dude. That guy is so funny, man. His stream title. Am I what? Am I frozen again?
No.
Oh, okay. Overlapping. What the hell? The mystery days. Classic. Hell yeah. There should be more there, eh? Maybe this will be paved up until here. And a beer. And a beer. Oh my god. Two days of Christmas, it's too hard for us, yeah. Albums. Wait, I just tried that one. Yeah, that'll work. Sticker Pimp 6 Underground. And Bob and Doug, yeah. Take off. Take off. What? Classic. I haven't heard that forever. That was definitely a movie that we would watch. Huh? Strange Brew, yep. It's amazing how popular that was. I'll do something here to make it look better. What? Isn't this from The Saint? Your mom had a crush on Val Kilmer, and this was in The Saint. So she loves this. Since last year. Wait, what? What are you laughing at? Oh. What, you could hear yourself?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Is it really loud? Probably. I mean, I did. So if they did, I did. Val Kilmer was awesome. I just want a little fire station. The Saint and the Ghost in the Darkness, yeah. And he was Batman. This needs to just be its own. Patrick Swayze. Hey, what's up, Smack? Yeah, I mean, Patrick Swayze, too. Hell yeah, man. This is like one of the best Saturday Night Live skits of all time. Was with Patrick Swayze and Chris Farley. How you doing, man? We were talking about Ghost the other day. Chilling, hell yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm kind of like bouncing around. I saw something that I wanted to do up here. I did a little bit over in the fishing. Check it out. Look at this. Look how well that turned out. Down to the bridge level. Look how pretty that is. So it needs a little bit, but it's pretty close to what I want. Like it needs signs and like the ghost and the benches. Yeah, they appeared again. Whoa, did you queue this up too? This is just playing. This is just playing. So this little fishing village is turning out really well, little by little. Yo, what's up, Skip? This is pretty. Thank you. Yeah, so I need to like, they need some signs and some lighting. I need to redo this street, finish the parking lot. But yeah, it'll be nice, and there'll be more stuff over here. I should probably do like something like a market of some kind. Yeah, go to sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Hope you feel better. I'm gonna be chilling tomorrow. Probably messing with this computer, but if you wanna play something, I'm down. So yeah, I've been working on this island here. I wanna finish it. It just takes me a while. I see something like, oh, yep, I need to get back up here. Gonna like really exaggerate this a bit, and then I'm gonna smooth it. What a weird playlist. I'm not really sure what this is now. What is this playlist? Tournament baseball Wednesday night. Why? Why? Tailgate pump up party. Dude. Party rock. Yep. When you're up, yeah, you feel better. Just... These trees. There's some trees that I was placing that they don't raise or lower with the train. It's really weird. Hey, right on. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Get well soon, everyone. This was supposed to be party, like a party. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm gonna skip that. The Scissor Sisters. Uh-oh. We'll see about this soundtrack here, this playlist, I mean. So now I want to build an office park, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing. A little one. And I can use a lot of these again, because so in my previous city, I was really trying to limit my reuse of buildings unless they were like across the map from each other. So I can use any building I want now. But this is, it should still be alpine. I'm getting ahead of myself. Wow, those are way too big. I saw mixed. You have to stream more because you found the cutest, most perfect emotes and you want them all. Yeah, stream more. You should. Everyone go follow Emily. Go follow the dong. It was fun hanging out the other day. Briefly, I mean, you were just shooting the shit, really, but that was a good time. Eating Ollie, yeah. Good boy. Good boy. So there are actually a couple office complexes that look like this where I grew up. There was a veterinary clinic. Oops, wrong thing. And it was in something just like a lodge type building like this. It was like one of the newer, since I lived there, they had built it more recently, but the vet tried to get us to give our cat way too much insulin. I think I may have talked about that before, but we had, our cat was like lethargic. He was like, yep, your cat's diabetic. Give him like an absurd amount of insulin, more than a human takes. He should be fine. Luckily, we knew better, so. Party cat. Man, he wanted to dose that cat. Like, how much was it? 200? Oh, well, whatever it was a lot. That was her first birthday. How old is your cat? How old is that kitty? Man, this really is like a party. Like this is like walk up music. That. It's had some pretty, I mean, some of the songs are all right that this daylist algorithm produces. But man, kind of really hit or miss. Not very many things that I want to. I need it to list more of my things. I need more of the playlists. Could also just play the stream playlist because that is a lot of shit that people have already requested. I'll remove some things here though. Gives me a chance to remove the things that I don't want to hear. Move. Oh my god, yes, remove. Oh, mini is one. Oh, okay, okay. Little kitty. I always say, but man, Taylor's cat. What a beautiful cat. I'm like obsessed with that cat. Made me want to get a kitty. I've always wanted a Mancoon cat. They're beautiful. Oh my god. Do it. Get a cat. No. Ugh. It would be nice at some point. Jemima pulled up. She was looking at shelter, at the shelter to see. Your wife would murder you just because of the cat or because of the fur? More Chiba. Yeah. Remember this song? Wait, oh man, somebody requested this. I'm sorry. I skipped ahead. My bad. I thought this was on the playlist. You already have a horse of a dog and a 16-year-old cat. She'd wring your neck, yeah. Jemima was looking at we talked about it a little bit on stream, I think, and she immediately went and looked at the shelter to see if there were any. I didn't look though. I was like, you know, you sure? Do you know what you're doing? Would Sylvie be okay? I mean, she would take it hard. She is mama's girl. No, let's clarify. What? What, you looked? What, clarify what? You looked. I saw you look. Yeah, but it would be like, it would be me taking care of the cat. But we have a dog, so. Sylvie's a very smart animal, and I think Sylvie would be depressed. She's very emotional. Year 3 of our 3-year Gray wants a newling cycle. Aww. What? You put it all on me. You were like, let me look up kitties. That's why we have a dog, because you showed me the picture of Sylvie and she was just like, help me. Because I said I wanted a kitty. I would take care of it and they would both like glom onto you. So then you'd have 2 pets. Males are a bit more rambunctious. Yeah. Yeah, our last cat was a male. Got him from the shelter. That was rough. You know, that guy's end was rough on me. It was rough on Jemima too, but he was ornery, but he was a good cat. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was a mess. Oh my god. Yep, our fat cat. Kind of exploded there. We got his weight under control and then he just blew up again. Hey, what's up, Brad? Until 10 years in, yeah. Oh, no way. No. Nope. Wow. I was the one that saved him from the shelter. Yeah, I was. You didn't have exams? One class? Oh, okay. Yeah. To balance this. The Irish car bombs, hell yeah. It doesn't even faze me, Q. It doesn't even faze me. I know. I knew what was coming. The first couple times I heard that though, it did freak me out. But I don't have it on. I don't have the notifications in Discord. Irish car bombs, yeah. That freaked you out. Got it under control these days. It's in the danger zone. Penny Loggins, bitch. This truly is the party playlist. Oh my god. Oh yeah, okay, I read that. And there's the Shrek. Am I ever gonna balance this out? Yeah, you know what? It's not gonna be balanced. I think I'm just gonna have to live with that. Go back to your old mod manager? You've been playing New Vegas, huh? Preparing for the show? We were just talking about that a little bit at the show. Looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it, actually. Parking lots. After Fallout 4. Yeah, I really like Fallout 4. It's right up there. One of my favorites of all time. Pretty much basically a year after the show came out, I was playing Fallout 4. Like that was just all I played. I love that game. So very much. But everyone keeps saying that's their favorite. Vortex, yeah. Yes. I don't really like Vortex too much. I wanted to mod more, but I don't know. Those mod managers. Yeah, something about it. I just didn't. It reminded me of something from the past, I guess. I don't know. I just was like, eh. Damn. The album cover for this? I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was really about Vortex. Like I said, it kind of reminded me of some other programs that it kind of reminded me of GameSpy, and I was like, yeah, like just bloatware kind of. Yeah, well, like I heard the song and I always want to. I'm curious if it's somebody cueing it or not. So I always glance over. It's like, oh my god, wow. Huh? She just has her hand down her pants. Oh my. Yeah, that's what everyone, when that game came out, everyone was like, ew, Fallout 4, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do that. But I've always been partial to it. I like that game. Just something about it. Especially once you, there's some really cool mods for that game. But New Vegas was a good game. New Vegas was amazing. I was thinking about playing it again because I got it for just recently. They did something like some giveaway or whatever on here. How do I do this? Is that really? I don't have the nostalgia for Fallout 3, I don't think. Maybe. Screw it. I'm just gonna try do this. That's why, Bread, the reason I know you is because when I was playing Fallout a lot in like November of last year, I was still playing it a lot. And into December, and in December, late December, that's when I stumbled on Beagles, yep. But I haven't played Fallout really since. I played it once. I loaded it up one time since then. Man, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. That's too bad. That was more for everyone else. Beagles isn't playing right now, but she was really cool. She's a really cool streamer. She hasn't been streaming. She stopped by a couple times. I think the last time I actually spoke to her, she raided in. It's too bad. Hope she's doing well. Arwen, hello. Making an early night today. Hope you all have a great. I'll have a great day tomorrow. Thank you, Skip. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out for a little while. It's nice to see you. So, how are you, Arwen? We're doing the fun stuff tonight. Doing another parking lot. Yeah, I did too. I thought the show handled it really well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just some of the same old. I started doing some of a little village, and then I moved to farming around it, and then I saw something over here that I wanted to do, so I'm just bouncing around. Yeah, just I came over to show somebody something. I was like, oh, look at that. Now I'm doing that. Doing this. What? Oh, really? Good night. Any closer to streaming, Arwen? Night night. Okay, see you tomorrow. Try New Vegas again tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, if you're... I don't know how far you are, but... Why not? Why not give it a try? Why not keep going? Why not? No, but when you're starting to have mod issues, that's a real pain in the ass. I hate that. Ooh. Oh, I missed this door. Jamala made cookies. I guess you probably mentioned that. I want cookies. Are the cookies ready? Oh. I want cookies. Okay, so this is... Somebody said that the bucket tool wasn't working for... Wait, oh wait, it's not there anymore. Uh-oh. I must have removed it again somehow. Damn it. Mama's Country Cookies. Wonder how he's been. Have you seen Zay? Hmm. So yeah, damn, I need area bucket. That's the worst. What did I do? Yeah, busy with work and study. I think I saw him playing something, but I haven't seen him stream. I might reboot the game because I want my bucket tool. Unless I don't need to reboot. Should go look at the mod store to see. I bet I do need to reboot though, huh? I don't think I've ever tried to. I've never seen one way or the other. And then some trim. The dark one. Do I still have it? No. Well, you know what? Draw it. A few of them. Some just... Well, it probably wouldn't show up. But if we had some just metal trim. I bet I clicked... There was a button earlier today that I think I clicked. I didn't mean to. It was like resolve something in Skype. I think I clicked it. Very bad. Should not click things. But it was like resolve issue with this plugin or something, and I think I accidentally, I was like, yeah, that's probably nothing. Nope. Oh my god, no. Select all of you. There. Be nice if something like this just happened in the game, so I didn't have to always come back and do it. There. I don't know if I switched off of the Move It beta or not. Oh my god. So I need the area bucket to... I don't want to go and click all those. When it wasn't working, I don't mind, but now that I know, since I know it's working, it's kind of like, I don't want to go do the whole thing again. Got something. Yeah, but I don't know, reloading it. It's gonna take like 10 minutes at least to reload. I can always come back next time and go all these empty spaces. It's just grass. The grass looks okay, but probably mulch and some bushes or something. What was the last thing I wanted to do? Oh, and then after this is I have to do a little bit more up here too. I may as well just... That's not what I want to do. Brain shut off there. I was not paying attention. I just need it to go up. Now, why is it not climbing properly? Usually I can get it nice and smooth. Is it really that sensitive? Oh my god.
Balls! Poplar Ponderosa just subscribed.
Oh yeah,
for 4
Poplar, what's
months.
up, dude?
Hey Gray,
How
how's
you
it
doing?
going tonight?
Doing well, thanks. Nice to see you. How are you? I accidentally removed area bucket tool, so I'm sad. I was just adding a little bit up here. I needed a hospital or a clinic. I got way distracted. I was working on this. Another little town. Well, this is a bigger village. Had the road snaking up the hill a little bit. You're trapped under a sleeping child. Oh no. Yeah, it's. I think Jonah mentioned the whole continent is sick right now, so we're all. I mean, I got it. Jamamo's dealing with something a lot longer than I have been. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, but thanks for the resub. It's awesome. What am I doing here? Oh, these are not what I'm thinking of. Winding road, yeah.
I'm in my prime.
Wow, what?
Just subscriber vitt prime.
So that one takes the, for some reason that's on a different. Reef and Chill, hi. Hype train, hell yeah. Thanks for using your Prime here, Reef. That's very cool. Thank you very much. Nice to have you in. Yeah, so I'm trying to fill in more farms because I keep looking at it. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do that. So I was like, yeah, I'll try it tonight. But hey, Poplar, check it out. Were you in here while I was working on this? I'm showing it off because I got the actual like structure of it the other night. So I was like, ooh, yeah. I keep returning to it. It looks nice. So here, I need to get the angle. And then I'll pull up the photo. You play a lot of cities? Never really looked for anyone streaming it? Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, I play a lot of cities. Poplar here. Follow Poplar if you play a lot, man. You saw me making it? Okay. Follow Poplar. Shock plays a lot too. If you ever on Reddit, Shock just posted his city. You can check it out. There's several screenshots. I got the Prime sub before the follow. Hell yeah. That's awesome. But Poplar makes maps. Poplar makes great maps. You should definitely check him out. Yeah, look at Shock's city on Reddit. You'll recognize it when you see it. Haverbrook. The city's called Haverbrook. So the whole thing, Reef, I'm trying to do like a Mediterranean build. So I think that's the title, isn't it? Yeah. Heading to Reddit, yep. I was asking you earlier, Shock. Did you post it to both subs, or which one did you post it to? The City Skylines, or City Skylines 2? You've only done, yeah. I mean, yeah, me too. My last city was like, kind of a hybrid. But mostly American, like American sprawl, like tons of suburbs but this one I'm really focusing on the homogeneous nature of all these Mediterranean buildings. But I'm trying to mix it up a little bit, but not so much that it's like takes away the identity of it. But I like the doing odd shapes instead of just the squares everywhere, you know. The city's Reddit. Okay, cool. But I like making parks a lot, so it's like this is perfect for me because I could do a park in every single block, you know. So I could do a courtyard everywhere. Every single block has something. very cool for me. Like exactly what I want to do. So, but I'd never done it before. But now I'm building a bunch of farms, and I keep talking about it, but this is all, the whole reason I'm doing it is because I saw old illustrations of Roman settlements. It was like, it made me realize I have these Mediterranean buildings that are pretty close, so I could do a hybrid, you know, a mix, modern, and then whatever I was seeing. So it's very, very focused on agriculture for sure. And I'm recovering from a cold here, so I'm all clogged up. I have to keep blowing my nose. The first thing you were going to steal the farm layout? Oh, yeah. So this is all definitely, that is like what, not one for one, but when I was looking at those illustrations, excuse me, this is what it looked like. It's not grid, you know, it is gridded to an extent, but it's a grid with a bunch of odd shapes filling it. So it looks like stained glass, I think. If you weren't trapped here, you'd be trying to fix your PC. The fans started acting up, huh? Like, that sucks when that happens. Is it just one of the case fans? The windbreak and the creek trees, yeah. Yeah, the oaks. Like, oh man, I love the oaks. And then here, this is Carthage right here. Inspired by Carthage. I said I need to fill it in. I could do a like a centerpiece and have docks around it too now that I look at it. But I kind of like it being just open. Hope you can fix it. Yeah, maybe it just needs a little love. But yeah, so I'm getting there, you know. These are like, so there's this guy that posts. I don't know his name, but he posts screenshots on Reddit, and his whole thing is like, these are dioramas. So that's kind of what, I don't know. I need to fill the rest of it out, but this is kind of what I think of. Like, oh, here's a diorama of a little Mediterranean farm village. I think it's Barrier Island, but I changed the terrain. Oh, yeah. Yeah, isn't that awesome? This city's so cool. I've tried to run it, but I have trouble. I think I got 20 frames max, maybe like 20 something frames max on that city when it was like 460,000 or so. He sent me a save, and man, city is crazy. It's so crazy. And I think it's just cool because it's been so long. Like you've been building it for how long? Since the game came out, right? So cool. Probably should drink some water. I'm forgetting which dirt I was using to cover this up. You force yourself to slow down. 1 million slows to a crawl, yeah. Yeah, I think the most that I've gotten to, just my play style, like, is 200, and I think it peaked at about 245,000, and then I started destroying stuff and downsizing for necessity and because I wanted to build something somewhere, so I just started tearing stuff down. So I've never gotten up that high. It's wild. There's one guy, his name is Wee Shark, and oh my god, that guy. I started watching him when it was at like his city at the time. Now, he's moved on, but it was at like 500,000. And while I was watching in one night, I watched him for like 2 hours, and in that time it went up to like 700, 800,000. It's just like, how are you? But he was playing all vanilla, like no detailing really, just a little bit. And that blew my mind. And then he ended up getting up to 1 million. I didn't see when it crossed the threshold there, but yeah, he got it up to. It's hard for me to build that much, I guess. Well, not to build that much, but to like focus on population. Because then I end up, I think the last time I was like really making a push for population, somebody on here did, maybe it was my wife, did a redeem for this build, and then I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna detail from now on. Which is fine. I mean, that's fine. It was fun as hell. It was a rendering of the Ford Dearborn campus, like plans for upgrading that, and that got me. I've been like, I was hooked before, but I've been super hooked since. And there was like a park too that she asked me to do. That really, like, oh my god, it made me realize how much I just like making parks. So then several people have done park redeems since. You think the largest you have is 1.7? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is wild. Oh my god. And it's pretty much just a photo at that point, right? Like how many frames you getting? Park. Oh man, yeah, I love parks. That's my main thing. Ten frames with 1.7. Holy hell. So do you do any detailing, or are you building vanilla? Like, because Shock does detailing, so I think that has something to do with the slowdown. Vanilla. Oh, okay, cool. Have you seen Platter? Or do you keep up with all the latest stuff? Since you're vanilla, I'm curious. Yeah, cool. Have you been using it? Can we I don't know Luca's Twitch. Does anyone have that on hand there so we could shout it out? Because Reef, Luca is the guy that makes Platter, and he'll do coding on stream. You can watch him kind of keep up with all of it. Tried it out in the last week. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's it. So that's his name on here. No? Dev Design. There you go. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar. Thanks, Q. He's a really nice guy. Very talented. Yeah, that was close. That's what I said. I think that is it. Yeah, but I haven't used it. I'm a plopper. Dirty plopper. If you want a modern who isn't a washed up Aspen. A bit sweaty. So Q made Move It. Well, took Move It over and then made Move It after that, right? For the first game and for this game. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You stopped in. I appreciate the Prime. I always like when I get the sub first and then the follow. That's awesome. Yep, there you go. Yeah. No. That's right. Take money first. That's awesome. Well, it's actually my favorite alert. We were talking about Val Kilmer earlier. It's my favorite alert because I'm in my prime. I love that. I love hearing that one. I don't hear it very often, I guess. And that's not really that great, huh? This whole deal. I think I might cut it. Yeah, but thanks. It's nice to meet you. There's tons of us, though. There's tons of us. We're still here. Now, if you're interested, there's a bunch of people I should shout out, I feel like. There's Dava787. You should follow him, too, if you're interested in watching more city streamers. We walk in single file to conceal our numbers. Dava usually streams during the day. Oh yeah, thanks. And then Moose. Canadian Moose. Do you know him? Have you heard of him? Do you know of the Moose? Yeah, follow us all. Please follow us. If you don't know the Moose, what do you... So I have these decals that I'm going to use to make the edges a little bit better. Wow, I got them all? All right. I don't know what I'm going to do here. I was thinking about another farm, I guess. Yeah, there's more though. I can't think of who else. What else should I say? But Chief, yeah, Chief. I don't see as often as I used to. I'm not like staying up until 6 a.m. Yeah, Chief is very good at infrastructure. Chief's an engineer, right? Chief's a civil engineer. Or is he just, does he just work in government? Oh, he does like historic stuff, Jemima says, yeah. Like historic preservation? Oh, cool. Yeah, Wolf, Unhinged Wolf. Fashion. I'm just like, go look at all these people. Come join us, Reef. The infrastructure, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, Chief's really good. I did mention. Oh, Riri. Yeah, Riri. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what Dar's name is anymore. He changed his name. Like, I could never remember what his name was before because I didn't know the order of... So I would just type it in and hope that it would get. But yeah, Dava's all about trains, and Dar is focused on trains and infrastructure as well. Dar's so restless. Okay, yeah. So I'm missing a mod that I need to paint more fertile ground, but I don't have, the mod isn't working yet since that last patch. I don't think, maybe it is, I haven't looked, but and then I'll go back over some of these with some I'll go back over these with some surfaces. Oh yeah, Canadian has rocks. Shit, no. Don't forget Canadians rocks. I always forget I can just right click. Really appreciated the ports update. Finally got to create the great port complex you've wanted. Oh, nice. The new skyscrapers? Yeah, for sure. That's too far back. I can't help it though. Since you said you wanted to watch, like you had never watched streamers, I'm like, dude, check out all these people. It's worth it though, and it really like covers all day. So if you like one day you have a day off, you could watch people play City Skylines 24 hours. There's people all over the world, like Chiefs in Australia, Riri's in South Africa. Who's on the East Coast? Dar and Dava are on the East Coast. Moose is in Vancouver. I'm in Colorado, so it's like all over the place. Shock's in New Zealand. The best house detailer spent 1 hour building a house. Yes. And Jemama. No, but really, without having all these cool people around, like I wouldn't be able to do some of the stuff that I'm able to do. We all learn so much from each other. I've learned so much from them, so. I don't know which one it is. This takes same thing every time I'm messing with this. Almost. And people just coming in to hang out. Like, people come in and hang out and be like, what about if you try this or something? So it's I like working, like when people do that, I like working with them, because then we'd sit there for, you know, several hours just talking about how to do this one little thing. Okay, I gotta go and find the other ones. This takes too long. There was this one German guy that used to come in. Lost touch with him. I don't know what happened. Oh, Chaos. Yeah, Chaos makes decals. One of your favorite genres? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've been hooked for a long time, since I was a wee little boy. SimCity blew my mind. Chaos does a really good job. Yeah, that's him. That's Chaos. Chaos makes a lot of decals, but he's really good builder too, really good detailer. Who I don't really talk to as often anymore. I did raid him a little while ago, so I mean I see him, but oh Shibby, yeah, Shibby. I hope Shibby's doing well. I see him playing every now and then, but I haven't talked to him for a while. No, he gets busy. He gets busy with work. I don't know if Shib has I don't think Shib has kids, but I know he's busy. Phil? Oh no, Phil. Yeah, City Planner. Do you know City Planner? City Planner plays? Like, who else do I have? Oh, okay, yeah, I had a feeling. He usually streams on Fridays. Hey, Riri. Yeah, for sure. Reef stopped by and I was just telling him all the members of the cult. Familiarizing him. Decal. Oh. Yep, exactly. It's a pretty good one. Of all the cults, of all the cults I've ever been in, this is among the best. It ranks up there. Good enough. This is really just for my own. I don't have to do this. You probably won't see it. Once I have the trees in, you probably won't even see it. We have Squeeze-Its. Are you playing tonight, Riri? Hey, Otter, what's up? Oh, farming, okay. Neglecting to play cities. Well, it's been a pretty good couple weeks, I think. I've only seen a couple people complaining lately, so it's been a couple good weeks. People on Reddit. Cosmic, yeah. Cosmic. So this, I usually didn't do this like on my other city, but I wanted to have like a nice canopy of these because they look so nice. I was like doing really dense oaks. And I should probably mix it up a little bit. I was thinking about doing some, since we're up close to the hills, I was going to do spruce mixed in with it a little bit. You gotta go. Hey, take it easy, Poplars. Nice seeing you, man. Good luck with the sick kids. Get well soon. Extremely dense. Oh my god. Many. Was like so deliberate about this when I first started doing it. Oh my god, it takes too long. I could probably go through as well and did somebody queue this? I'd rather listen to Journey. Hell yeah. So the first game I really liked more. It was like infrastructure was like really focused on it, and I do still. It's just this game. I think all the nature looks so pretty. I kind of like doing that part of it more. Like I'll still. Periodically, I'll be like, I want an interchange or something. A lot of landscape and stuff. But all this stuff's gonna need infrastructure for sure. Some nights I'll focus on rail or whatever. Yeah, and I haven't really messed with the bikes that much. I was looking forward to them, and I haven't. I have a couple spots that I have planned. Did you say bikes help now introduce their own? Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a lot about just masses of bike traffic, just crazy amounts. I've only put in bike racks on maybe 1 or 2 spots, and they get used a little bit, but I haven't really focused on making that infrastructure. I need to. I need more transit in this city, really, just overall, I don't have really anything. I have a train station that I'm kind of unsure about, and then plan on doing trams through all those blocks. Downtown mass bike traffic. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen some hilarious screenshots though. A little counterintuitive because you would like, hey, create a bike path should imply use that only. Yeah. That's not what happens though. Or is that what happens? Is that what you're meaning? Right, yeah. And that seemed, when people have been mentioning it, that was my first thought. Like, well, you could probably use the district rules, but maybe they don't know. They're just memeing. These aren't close enough to the road over here. Okay. I need to take just a quick break. I'll be right back. Ugh. Hello. Hello, Pip. Hello. Hello there. Hey, what's up, Portali? Cherry. Hell yeah. How you doing, Ortali? You might have heard a little something. What did you hear? Huh? Raised pregnant. Nice to see you, you girl. I muted the mic. What did you hear? Oh my god. Oh yeah. No, there. It was a redeem. It's a redeem on Twitch. That's what you heard. I did mute the mic, so you didn't hear me. That's hilarious. Good. Have the stream on YouTube. You've been on the phone web surfing. Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. We may have heard something. No, really, it was a redeem. It wasn't me. Could have been. So these are, like, I don't want too many, I don't want the peaks to be too repetitive, I guess. I want them to be more clumps, not like, that's pretty good. How do we know that redeem isn't a recording of you being a gross dad, huh? Huh? Could be. You're right. Could be. I didn't do these close enough. That's like so much space to fill up. I should have more like irrigation though too. Gap a little bit smaller though. Reefer, if you're still there though, you're welcome to join the Discord. You could I have a channel that's City Inspiration, and you could see some of those illustrations I was talking about. If you liked this setup, as far as the farms go. I'll post stuff sometimes if I see something, you know, if I see a cool photo on Reddit or wherever. Cool. You might have to scroll up a little bit, but they're there. There's a handful of them. Restocked your herbs. You were running low, huh? Yeah, see, that looks way better to have something. Crazy Auntie Anne and Stark. Ugh. My God. I knew somebody that worked on a documentary about they would go and do interviews with this was a while back. You probably all seen it. They would go to like like retirement homes or other facilities, and they would play music for people that would be mostly like mute, you know, they wouldn't really talk too much, but they'd play songs for them, and they would like life would just come back to them, and then in some cases they would start talking. I think there's been a lot of research done about it. Just, I mean, since it's the lyrics she's talking about it. Pretty amazing. I was thinking about what music would make me like light up when I'm old, and Radiohead. Yeah. It'd probably be a lot of 80s music. People with dementia. Yeah, and I think that's primarily what it was about. Yeah, it would access, like just open it up, and they would start talking about things. Pretty wild. Just talking about like where they were when they heard this song, or, you know, whatever it made them feel. It's pretty cool. I think probably in my life, I've listened to more 80s music than anything. I really do. I mean, there was a time in the 90s, in the late 90s, where it was like alternative radio like all the time, so you hear all those songs so much, but I've probably listened to 80s music more than anything else. Especially because I was really into punk rock and all that, so I would listen to lots of stuff. It's hundreds of hours, especially like just like this last year. Dude, like listen to so much 80s music. Always queuing it up. I've listened to so much Talking Heads too. God. Like, I knew I liked them before, but this past year, I'm like, wow. I realize this is like my favorite band of all time. And I mentioned it again. I'm gonna find a way to mention it every single stream. I even went over to Riri's last time. I was like, have I told you how much I love Talking Heads? Because he was listening to one of the good ones. Have I ever told you? Your mama's sick of hearing me say it. It was like, God, I love the Talking Heads so much. Shock, you say 80s music's kind of like a staple in your life too, right? Yeah, I think you've mentioned that before, how your mom liked to listen to that a lot. Likes to listen to it. Listen to it every day, yeah. Yeah, something about it. Oh my God. What the hell? I've never heard. Is this Morse code that you queued? It's supposed to be app. Like, what the hell is that? The bot. Let's see what the bot says. No, the bot queued that too. The actual. Okay. For whatever reason, it didn't understand your link. I don't know why. Did you do... Oh. Oh, wait. Okay, now I get it now. So it didn't give you... There was something going on with this the other day. I wonder if that has to do with it. Like, I wonder if my settings are corrupted or something. Because it should tell you you need to use channel points. There, I have a response set up. Hi, hand by hand. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. It's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to say, I'm sorry. You have to use channel points. So I'm not going to fill this whole area again. At the office. Oh, well, thank you for stopping and saying hi. It's nice to see you. Hope you have a good day at the office. Hopefully you feel better too, huh? I know you were dealing with the same thing we're all dealing with now. Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks. Good stuff. Man, yeah, I should... Next time I do this, I'm going to do like a whole ditch system. We do have We do have the ditches. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you. We have ABBA playing. Give me a man. Yep, definitely the right place. Whoa. This one. So I don't know what I'm gonna do after this. Maybe I'll go finish. There's a. So I did. Okay, yeah. I plugged a couple things in up on the little mountain village. So I guess I could go and finish. There's a park and ride up there. I could go back downtown and do work over there. Or more of the village, the fishing village. I want Nasali to stop by so we could see. Really eager to show that off because I had started doing something and he was like, oh, no, like this. So then I was able to like model the whole thing after this photo. All right, I want to see what this looks like with the surfaces. Oh, wait, I don't have the, that's why I'm not doing it. I'll do the rectangular shaped ones then. I'm missing my area bucket. It wouldn't fill that all the way anyway, but that's okay. Did I orient it incorrectly? I feel like I did. But now I can't, if I don't like it, I can't redo it. Just get the textures that I would like, that I know that I want. Woo! It's like a little ABBA. Yeah, that was really weird that it glitched out and sent a bunch of nonsense. I would do that. Some of those nights on Riri's stream where it would be like you, me, and Jelly queuing up songs have been so fun. I like genuinely had a really good time the last time. Shock, that was so cool. What's up, Pip? What are you doing? Are you gonna stream tonight, Pim? Microwaved baby carrots? Ooh. Good. I don't cook my carrots. I like them when they're buttered. They're cooked. I like them. Yeah, see I love these textures are so nice. I didn't like the one that I used that was blank like that. Maybe I do like it. I've used it a lot. I'll try it again. I think it's a pain in the ass about these is you have to match it, and I always forget the orientation that I need to do. I think it's like this. What mod do I use for the trees? Balsamic and black pepper, yeah. That's something we haven't had much of lately. Is we haven't had any balsamic. Should make some. Like where they're oh, like this? Tree controller? Oh, so tree controller and then anarchy. So you don't want to do too much. Like so when I have the setting turned off, so when I switch to brush, anarchy turns off, because if you end up having anarchy on, your performance can suffer a lot if you, especially with the oaks. These oaks are just brutal. So say like I turned it up, I turned the brush strength up, have it set to whenever I switch to brush, turn off anarchy, but I'll show you with anarchy, it does this. And that I can already see my frames. My frames dropped as soon as I zoomed in. But yeah, so you can select all different ones. So I could mix it up, right? That's still with the anarchy on, but you can see the variation. Isn't that normal though? Stacking them is definitely anarchy, stacking stuff. So I'm doing it by hand so it doesn't get out of control. Some of these clumps might be bad, but it's saving. That's why it froze up. Some of these, yeah, no, when they're like that, it's not so bad. It's just when you have just like a dense forest of them, it'll just like you'll find some maps that are oaks and spruces, and they'll be so packed that just loading into the map, you can feel your frames drop. The mod lets you stop them from aging. Yeah, okay, yeah. Especially with rocks and oaks and spruce packed together. They just like, so like some of these, like these jetties that I did, if I did much more of that, you would feel it. Like I would feel it. You know, maybe you watching, but I would feel it. If I just had this whole thing surrounded with rocks and then I had more rocks, it would just. I did another one over here where I was conscious of it too. I didn't finish this. Finish that. But yeah, you'll feel that performance lag for sure. But it's definitely worse when it's mixed with trees. For some reason, the rocks They're so high definition that the game doesn't like it. On my previous city, I started that with a worse processor. I've since upgraded in a worse graphic card. That graphic card I had, it would just oof. I had an Intel Arc B580. I still have it. It's in another computer, but that was my main card for a little while, and like this would have killed it. It could not handle dense foliage at all. It was too bad. I wanted that card to work. Really did. An i9 and a 48. Oh yeah. You're fine. But also your population is ridiculously big, so I'm sure what you said, yeah, you do have to consider it still. That 4080 is fine. Like that's like, is that 256-bit memory bus? I don't remember what a 480 has. Yeah. That thing's a beast. Redoing your farms now? Oh, nice. Yeah, before I would always do them like American, just squares, and it was fun. Somebody mentioned SNAS. SNAS was like, man, you're gonna have a Dust Bowl 2.0 because I didn't have trees. It was just kind of I did farms out of necessity and to just have a patchwork, but I didn't have trees really. So I ended up doing it, but this city I was like, I'm gonna just start it out this way. No, because I was looking at some of those photos, but Dust Bowl realism in game. No. He was just commenting on how there was no. Like, he's from Kansas, so he was like, that was just something he commented on. And I was like, oh man, you're right. Like, I didn't do anything. I didn't have. There's literally no trees. It's just this flat plain of nothing. Yeah, exactly. Wow, that has a photo of this woman now on Spotify. I wonder if she still does things. Oh my god, yeah. Of course, every time I ask that, yes. Playing shows. Oh, like cruise stuff. She plays on cruise ships. Like other little shows. February 26th and 27th. Cape Cod. Ty Evans. What's up?
Ty
How's it
Evans
going?
just raided with 28 viewers.
How you doing tonight? What were you doing? Routine. What is routine? Oh. Ruthless. Hit with ads right away. I'm sorry. Are we back? It's like 10 seconds. 10 seconds. What's up? Nada, how you doing? Good to see you. Who did we queue up here? Mary J. Blige. How's it going? What is routine? I've never heard of routine. Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, of course, like the ads, right? I feel like that happens on this channel a lot. Raids directly into ads. But yeah, what is routine, Ty? What is that? I'll look it up while you're mentioning it, but Jemima was watching you a little bit. Spooky space game with many confusing levels puzzle. Oh, okay. She said she was watching you and there was like some flower pattern on the screen. You were like, whoa. Whoa, man. Like sci-fi horror. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. That sounds really cool, actually. Explore the environment, uncover mysterious incident facing hostile robots. Cool. Oh, it just came out. It just came out. Like 6 days ago. Fuck yeah. A time lapse of a flower blooming and dying. It made me feel high as fuck. For 13 years? Oh my god. Definitely flower. Whoa, tonight. Whoa, man. That's crazy. No, that game sounds cool though. I like that it just came out, you're playing it. That's awesome. A Missy Elliott song. All right. Wow. So I hope you had a good stream. If anyone hasn't been in here, I'm Gray Noise and I play a lot of City Skylines. Basically all City Skylines. I play 1 day a week. I play Baldur's Gate with Jelly Squish. And we're in Act 3 in that game. Like just starting. Like we just pretty much just left the brothel in like right at the beginning of Act 3. Otherwise we've just been dicking around for like 3 weeks. Yep. So, but yeah, I played tons of this game, and this is a new city I've been working on for the past month and a half or so. All Mediterranean stuff. Not all Mediterranean stuff, but primarily Mediterranean stuff. All European. So I'm gonna fill all these blocks with a bunch more of these and more French and German buildings, and probably some more of these like modern block style buildings, but I like doing parks. So as I was explaining earlier, doing it this way with these courtyard blocks, I'm able to just do parks everywhere. So it's like I've been really enjoying it. Yeah, parks. And this map also gave me an opportunity to build with terrain, which I hadn't done in this game for a while. When it first came out, I built on a mountainous map, but this one I chose it because it had the water and the mountains. So I did a little terraforming to make this. So this is going to be a ski area up here. But what made me really want to do this was we got these other buildings. We got these like Swiss looking buildings. So I was like, oh man, I need an alpine ski area. So I live in Colorado, Ty. But this is like based on some of the ski areas kind of that I grew up around. Specifically like Vail. I didn't spend a lot of time in Vail, but you know, it sticks out just because there's a lot of like this type of stuff. So, but I was able to build with the terrain, so following all the contours and doing all that. So little by little, this area is it's coming together. And I'm hoping for somebody to do some ski props and stuff, so I could actually do the ski area, or I can try it myself. I don't know. But you see, like everything's I'm all about parks. Everywhere I can with little pieces of nature, you know. So yeah, but anyway, that's what I've been working on. And tonight I've been working on farms. Oh, and then like all these little villages around in the agricultural areas, since it's Mediterranean. And so I've been working over here on this little town and doing some more farms just so I could see it a little bit better, the patchwork. So yeah, I started here. Started on this little island, building like a little camp getaway type thing. This was all for this. I wanted the lighthouse and this, and a nice jetty with this. Looked really cool, just kind of tucked away there. So like I usually, it takes me a while to finish stuff. I kind of bounce around. So little by little, I'm just like finding little parts to detail, and eventually it all comes together and I'll have some type of city. But I know it is a little empty right now, but I have a vision. I see something. But I do appreciate the raid. I don't know what time it is where you are. Well, you're on the West Coast, right? You on the West Coast? It's like 11:15. But yeah, do what you got to do. But thanks for stopping by. You're in California and LA. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. You're that big time producer, huh? At least that's what somebody said. I think Kodiak mentioned that you work in that industry. Yeah. Cool. But I feel like I've followed you for quite a while. Maybe because of Kodiak, or maybe because of Moose. I'm not sure. But it was cool watching you the other day. Yeah, we're listening to Missy Elliott. But it was cool watching you guys play, because Moose has mentioned a couple times that you all played things in the past like that. So that was fun. That was a good time. You guys had I like when you were singing a song to Joey. Joey actually, Joey's a friend. Yeah, BG. Yeah, exactly. Yep. So he told me Moose's advice was, can't remember exactly why this come up. Maybe he just came out and said it. He was just like, just bang everything, man. Just bang everything. That's what I did. It was great. Like we'd run into characters and be like, I banged him. Talking about the bear took him behind a tree. Yeah. But that's my first time playing, so that's good stuff. It's been really fun. I ended up starting a solo game. Some Michael Jackson. Yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. You have a good rest of your night. It's cool to see everyone. I don't know if anyone is anyone there. Hopefully you like City Skylines if you are. So I'm gonna get real focused. Bad dad joke? Yeah, I guess. Well, your mama laughed. My ex died. I couldn't shower alone for 10 years, but I'm out of prison now. Oh, you're saying you're asking if we wanted a bad dad joke? I read that wrong then. Maybe it was both. Maybe it was both. Oh, Ortali, I do like that clip from last stream. That was good. Made me laugh when I saw it. It took I watched it yesterday for the first time. That shit was hilarious, dude. So funny, man. Oh my god. The timing, how you cut it was perfect. So we got Mary J. Blige, Missy Elliott, and Michael Jackson. I'm definitely going to do that. Because that would be funny as hell. Yeah, and if anyone's in here, you can do song requests with your channel points. So you're welcome to cue something. But I always reserve the right to skip it. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a big deal. He dropped the F-bomb in that song. Hey, what's up, Pollock? Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god. Obsessed, dude. Shock, obsessed. All about Janet Jackson. She was... Yeah. Music, posters, just merchandise, Janet Jackson. It was all over. Yeah, good morning, Patrick. How's it going? Keychains, pillowcases, but yeah. I moved that over, didn't I? Did they do? Was that one of the only songs that they did together? I still remember the music video. Oh my God, Janet Jackson. You did cue Janet Jackson. I didn't realize that. How many times did you hear this song while you were? So I stayed in that dorm room once, and I don't think she knew that I was gonna be there. What? Yeah, Jemima has PTSD. No, I don't. I don't know what it's called. Yeah, Jemima hasn't listened to Janet Jackson at all since then, so it did a number on her. You don't know how to spell it? But you do know what it's called. Yeah, this is traumatizing for Jemima right now hearing this. She's beside herself. It's not as bad as when I turn on George Michael. Huh? Every night? So the girl had to listen to Live from Maui, Janet Jackson concert Live from Maui every night to go to sleep. What? Oh, she had it on VHS. I'm sorry. She had it on VHS. I just remember I was saying she was so surprised to see me when I stayed in the dorm one night. Oh my God. She was just like, trivial trivia. Google has ruined your ability to pull little facts like this from. Yeah, right? Ruined it. It's like my dad always told me, calculators, he could do math faster than calculators. That was always his thing. I mean, he couldn't, but he would say that. He would say he could. He bust out the slide rule. Is Janet Jackson still making music? Still making hits? Large cache. Cache. The easy Mac. Cache. Weapons. A few years ago? Oh. Still like this? Still kind of the same style? Irk. Got the irk. Old school. Uh-oh. Does she make me? No. No. I guess it is the wrong term. Does she still sing music? Does she still release albums with her name on them? Oh, cookies. Sugar cookies. Are they good? Nah, it's okay. Your mama made cookies. Wait, so this is the recent. Well, I asked him if she is still making things or if she's still putting her name on things. Oh yeah, she's still touring. Yeah, Jemama's she's sitting right here. I have 2 kids with Jemama. Oh, really? Those are mine? Maybe. I remember it. I don't think so. She's your kids are cringe, yep. Yeah, Jemima hangs out a lot these days. she's just been hanging out. Yeah. Have your kids ambushed you with the 6-7? They did say that the other day. The youngest one said 6-7 the other day, yeah. I was just kind of waiting for it. I didn't know if it was like that young, you know, if they would. But yeah, they definitely know. So the youngest one is 7. The oldest one's gonna be 10 soon. She'd remember. I would hope she'd remember that. I remember it. Yeah, Jemima, she started streaming, I don't know, what, 2 months ago? And she does, she's an architect. She'll build things really on her stream. Mostly that's what she's been doing. Building, oh, you saw, Brad, you were there. I remember you showing up for one of her streams. Maybe was that when her affiliate, like when she got affiliate? I can't remember now. Oh, but yeah, you know. Yeah, it's coming together. Maybe some type of a warehouse or something. That's what I did on the other side of town. From Janet Jackson to Ram Jam. Wow, oh my god. You're getting tons of raids tonight. That's awesome. What's up, Cosmic? How you doing?
Cosmic Sunday just raided with 10 viewers.
Thank you. Oh god. I had my own room, but my flatmate used to bang on the wall a lot. Yeah, pretty good, man. Hey, why isn't it giving me... Oh, there you are. What were you playing? Cities Skylines. What's up, Avondis? Yeah, so City Skylines. Were you still working on the big nip? Levon and I were fighting the city and the death of all death waves. Oh man. Big old nip. Never heard of City Skylines. Yeah. Somebody was having a birthday party earlier, and I said they were asking for game ideas, and I suggested City Skylines too. But they didn't want to play that. So yeah, I hope everyone had a good time with Cosmic. I'm working on farms for this village and this village, so fill in this area. So I'm doing the important part. I'm putting in the trees. But if anyone hasn't been here, this is what I'm working on, kind of like the whole scheme of it here. So we'll have the dense city down here, and then all rural, maybe a little bit of like a tourist area, some more dense parts of the city, but otherwise it's all going to be farms and small little towns. What's up, Zara? Miss Trixie. It's already that time, huh? My job, they play a lot of the remixed Christmas music, but the ones that annoy me the most are the remixed Little Saint Nick songs. Arc Raiders? I don't have it. Should I get it? Moose got it recently. He was playing with some people. It's so much fun. Yeah. That's what I've heard. It's about time for the European invasion. Yeah. Yeah, Polytruck came in like what, 10, 15 minutes before you did. What? Let's play it and kill everyone. Huh. I didn't have any problems with it. It was completely accidental that I don't have it right now. Because there was a notification in Skyve, and I clicked it, and it's gone. I clicked like resolve issue or something. Totally didn't mean to. CW McCall. Oh man, nice. It caused problems. It could. I wasn't having problems with it. That was before today. So I think he up. What's the person's name? I don't know. I don't remember. Some Eastern European, but it was like updated and it was working. I wasn't using the fill. I was just using replace, and the replacement was fine. I asked for rubber ducky. We put the whole title. Oh, Jemama's doing it. Jemama's doing it. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Oh my god, great. No joke. Every day worse. I can only choose now between 360k and 1k. Yeah. Yeah. So it's enhanced, but I have a computer here. I have a new rebuilt computer. That's going to be the streaming computer. So I just have to set it up. So then I'll be, yeah, I'm on YouTube, yeah. I think I have the, yeah, there you go. So I have this computer here. This game is very stressful. Even with what I have, I want to split it up so I can have it focused here. And I like to play around. Like I like to play around with stuff. So it's just a new toy, you know. I don't think it's necessary, but hopefully I'm able to do more with it. Just having it dedicated with a dedicated encoder. The whole card being, I mean, it's just the chip that I need to worry about, but I am running into some issues with the transcoding. Wait, what did I miss here? The city had one full prison and almost a second one full. What? In City Skylines? In City Skylines 2, you had a full prison? So that's working now, I guess, huh? Wow. Wow, okay. I haven't built any. Dank Brownies, how's it going? You notice it today, your prisons are full. Huh. Where's my police station? Oh, wow, look at that. There's people. There are arrested criminals. That is wild. So I played this game a lot. I've never seen that before. I have people would do a redeem for a big prison complex, and it would have one person. It would have one prisoner. Oh my god, that's crazy. 9,000 deaths a month? What was the birth rate? That's wild. So it couldn't keep up. I imagine your death care couldn't keep up with that. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds broken. The CW McCall. Have you played CW McCall in here before? I feel like you sure. I sure have. The traffic, yeah. I guess, yeah, if your death care isn't able to get somewhere, then depending on how it's calculating the deaths per month. So I remember in the first one it was. Can you read me here? I read you, Lavondis. I read you, sir. Read this in chat. This. Grandpa loves CW McCall, yeah. Doesn't translate well without the sound, huh? Yeah. So you hear that? You hear remixes of that all the time? We haven't really gotten to the time in the year where the kids start requesting a lot of the Christmas music. That I think that's going to start tomorrow because I'm going to put the tree up and everything. But I'm curious, because I was trying to get something to play music from Skyrim, because sometimes that's like music for when my kids wake up that helps like chill them out. We'll play Skyrim music, but it wasn't playing it. Like it would only play knockoffs. So it's like the license is gone. So Bezos didn't want to pay for the license or something, or I don't know what was going on, but it sucks. So I'm curious what it's going to be like to play when we're trying to get it to play Christmas music. How many of those songs are going to be some cheap knockoff? Someone asked me this on stream, and I'm going to ask you the same. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Alvin and the Chipmunks? No, dude. Oh, God. I can hear it already, I know. Ugh. With half a dozen deer, with Rudy to lead doesn't sit well unless it's that sort of rock sound. Yeah. Good luck. Man, I completely forgot. Oh, Die Hard. I mean, I think it is. But it's the same with like Batman Returns, right? But Batman Returns came out in the summer. But it's definitely a Christmas movie. Who's this? Shock. Who did this? Oh, okay. Is this what you wanted? Did you want Rubber Ducky? Oh, yes. Oh, hell yeah. Give me... Full disclosure, this was probably my favorite song when I was a little boy. I had an album that was like, it was this songs like this from Jim Henson Productions. So it had this song, and it had covers of songs from the Muppet Show. When I was a little boy, yeah, I loved Sesame Street. I loved Bert and Ernie. Yeah. So I know all the lyrics for sure. But it's not like they're very complicated lyrics, but yeah, I know this song. I used to have I would make them play this. The cassette tape I had, it was like Gonzo, it was like covers of old songs, and Gonzo sang, it was with My Way, you know My Way? Frank Sinatra. And then Ozzy was on there singing something. And it was I'm pretty sure it was the duet Miss Piggy and Kermit from the movie. It was just Muppets the motion picture or something, Muppets the movie. And when they're on the bikes. Pretty sure it had that. And it had what's the song? You put the lime in the coconut. I don't remember who was singing that one though. But yeah, I loved Muppets. And then when I liked the Muppet Show and Drink It All Up. Yep. Yeah. I like Muppet Babies on Saturday morning. And then when it was on reruns. Man, yeah. And I tried to play that for my kids. They weren't as into it as I used to be. But they definitely would have fun with it. But that was like, oh man. The Christmas tunes. Metallica, pastor of Muppets. Yep, I love Bert and Ernie. And I'm not afraid to admit it. I love Bert and Ernie. I still do. Developing a tree house for the kids? Well, like in real life? Never. I probably won't be doing that. Yeah, but here in the game, that'd be cool, actually. That's actually kind of a cool idea because there are some little, where are they? They're in here. something like this. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Have I ever seen anyone do a treehouse? Oh my god, I don't think I have. And then who did this? Bread. Damn it, Bread. You tried to play this. You tried to play this on midnight. On Halloween night, you tried to play this. Was it even midnight? I don't remember if it got to midnight and you started playing it. It was Halloween. Yeah, okay. It was Halloween, yeah. This looks so good with all the trees. Thanks, Zara. I'm glad you like it. Look at that. You could have a little tree house. I should probably do something like make a tree. I could use dead trees and then use little bushes. Make it like have more. That's pretty cool. But a ladder or something? How do they get there? Are there ladders? I've never looked. There's like fire ladders. Oh my god. Oh yeah. These have all the Everyone loves this song. That's like the first thing as soon as Thanksgiving was over, everyone was posting, oh god. Like everyone's posting Mariah Carey memes. There's one where it was like quiet in the distance and it like lurked up on them. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Harry Belafonte, hell yeah. Wait, when did you say that? The only way to treat someone after being a cheat and giving a cheap tart a gift instead of your wife is to throw him off a building. If you're pissed about Alan Rickman screwing Emma Thompson over in Love Actually, watch Die Hard immediately after and you'll feel better. Christmas prequel sequel, yeah. Yes. Mod like Warcraft. Foliage off in a key. Huh? Wait. Why didn't that plop? Okay, there we go. Is it there and I just don't see it? Like a ship's ladder. Yep, these kids are gonna be safe. The kids that are coming to climb out in the middle of a... You found it? What? Oh no. What'd you find? You forgot? You forgot? Yep. And see, this too, man, I love this song because of Beetlejuice when I was growing up. Beetlejuice was one of my favorite movies. Zara, oh my god. Wow, you're up to 11. The mistletoe. Misty Misu. What? Huh? Maybe another tree would be better. That's like that's a treehouse tree right there. This one. But it looks weird. If I put bushes to make it still have a canopy. The Coconut Song original grades. Oh, cool. Yeah. Man, yeah, so that the first time I heard that song was definitely Gonzo singing it. What do you think? What do you think, Lavandis? Little tree house hiding in the tree there. Need like a whole village in a tree. A little over, that ladder's a little overgrown. The Keebler Village, yeah. Will you approve? No, this is dangerous. Oh, that side. That side is where I need to. No, this is dangerous. It's not safe. Yeah, man, I love that song. I would play that for my kid too. Sometimes we would Ariana Grande intro to Christmas and Chill. Oh dear God, man. The kids can't reach the first step. Yeah, that's true. Can you put a child inside? Yes. Huh? Mama. Oh my God. Oh my God. If I can get it, like... Maybe if I built it on the ground? What was it? 2.5? Now they're up too high. Oh, they're just gonna look like that. These... Okay, but if I do this, then I'm gonna have to like move the tree. But I guess it's just like just to see it. Is everyone excited? Does this mean everyone's excited for Christmas? Playing all the Christmas music? I don't have a Christmas theme at all. That's a child? Oh wait, you want the child inside of the house. But I got up to 3.5 or something. Oh, 4. Oh, you can't see them. I thought maybe the window would be transparent. That's a tall kid. I have a quota for Christmas music and it's almost full. Yeah, I should have it. Yeah, those are good. Well, these are these not just recolored? Look, what is this? What is this like built off of? Not that one. That off. Just want the base game for a sec. This one. Chestnut. Chestnuts look, that looks pretty strong too. But now I can't select the people, right? I have to remove them. Where's the one with the... There we go, that one. Those children are Amazons. Built like a Viking child. Link, what's up, man? I'm trying to make a treehouse where I was just looking at how I could get a kid into the treehouse. Just for some reason, no real reason. Lavondis mentioned it. You love treehouses? Who queued that? Okay, cool. What happened? Christmas music? Is it because Polytruck said... Because Polytruck said his quota's already up. Like, oh really? Your quota, huh? I got your quota right here. Well, we have a treehouse. Built 30 tree houses in Minecraft. This is the first time I've thought about it. Because somebody, Lavondis, asked if I've ever... Or when I was going to build my kids a tree house. I was like, I should do this more often. So I want to have like a whole village in trees. Wouldn't that be cool? But the overall plan is I was working on these farms. So I just had, there was a little distraction, I guess. Anything fun going on in anyone's life? Nope. No, not really. No, I mean, I enjoy streams. This is always fun for me. What fun we have going on. Yeah, Jemima made cookies. Lothlorien, wouldn't that be cool? Oh my god. Just finished siding the house. Now you're just cleaning a lot. Yeah. I shoveled a lot of snow over the past week and a half or so. A lot of snow. Not the most I've ever shoveled, but there was a lot of snow. Jemima went out of town for a couple days. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's melting now. It's melting. It'll be back, but the first snow is melting. But it's kind of cleared up a little bit. In 1960, really? And Lavondis is in Spain. Big snow for one day, then back to normal weather. Yeah. We live in this valley that kind of it gets tons of snow. At some point, it's just gonna. That's all we're gonna see. It's just gonna be white. There's not, and it's gonna, and that'll just be for like two or 3 months. It'll just be snow. It won't melt. It'll barely melt, I guess I should say, but it stays cold enough that it'll stay sunny too, but you know, we'll just have snow. That's what we get. But I don't think we're quite there. Maybe the next snow, probably that'll be the last time we see anything underneath it, you know? But the rest of the state, I think it's not necessarily as snow covered as here. I think Jemima said Denver was pretty clear. What do we got? The fucking Christmas music. Damn. Average winter? What, like temperatures? Or the amount of snow we get? The humidity? I don't know. It's hard to say. I'd have to look. Like occasionally we'll get like in the middle of the season we'll probably get like this huge snowstorm, and it'll be like real heavy, you know, and it's just like holy hell. But what I'm reading for the town I live in, it's like 150 to 200 inches. So what is that in metric? $5 meters, yeah. So it's 0 Celsius all the time. Under 0 Fahrenheit all the time. Probably in December until February, probably every night. And into March, it'll stay cold. Yeah, it's cold as hell here. Yeah, it could get to like -20, -30 Fahrenheit. Zero, yeah. Oh no, and at one point it'll be like, oh my god, it's finally up to 0 because it's been so cold. And then it's like you go outside in your shorts, it's tropical. Because it's so cold. It's bitter cold. But yeah, Paula Truck knows. I mean, it's cold as hell. Okay. That was nice. It was nice. But now Pink Floyd. Amy Grant, Tennessee Christmas, dude. No. No, not the Amy Grant. Your mom was like, oh. You Grinch. Come on, man. Come on. Jemama's the Grinch. You was in Chicago once. You were in Chicago once when it never rose above 0 Fahrenheit for nearly 2 weeks. Yeah, and that's freaking cold, man. That's especially in Chicago. That is ugh. Right off the water, just ugh. Yeah, exactly. We got to make sure that we're slow and steady for this season. It's nonstop after a little while. Like every time. Right now that it hasn't like. Just the other day, my youngest was like, "What day is Christmas?" And she had like a dry erase board with a calendar, and she was trying to fill it out. It hasn't quite hit, but there's going to be a steady diet of Home Alone 2. Well, you know what happens around this time. It's we may have watched it all year, but the time is coming where it's concentrated. Oh yeah. And I like Home Alone. I do. But we end up watching a lot of Home Alone. Link would love to play some Proto Men. You can queue if you use your channel points. Is that what you mean? I sometimes have negative, and I can see Frozen takes 30 minutes to go normal once. Yeah. If you want to cue music, you can. I will skip it on occasion. I can't take it anymore. But I'll give it a chance. I'll give it all a chance. Whoa. Wait, we played part 1 and part 2? I didn't see that happen. Oh, Shock queued both. Okay. Yeah, I like classic rock. Queue as much as you want. I'll skip it all. Yeah. I mean, yeah, exactly. It even says in the little thing. Your secret festive fanatic lights, trees, wrapped presents, cookie. Oh, yes. For 2 days a year. Those 2 days a year, she's nuts. Okay, maybe I'll do something else. I'll do something else now. What time is it? 12:45. Oh. So I still do have to. It's such a good crowd. I don't want to. I'll do a little bit. I'll do a little bit more here, and we'll find somebody to hang out with. But I want to make a plaza area, and this needs a little church. Light up the night by the Proto Men. Here goes. Here goes nothing. Oh, right, but I don't have bucket tool. That makes these plazas way better for me. I'm so indecisive. Well, I did use... I could find it. There's this. I'm going to go make sure that it's the right one, because I do like it for a little plaza. It's this one. Marina del Rey Gray. Yeah, that's the one. Where do I want the plaza, though? Maybe on this side? Percent's over here. Yeah, I'm glad you stopped by, Link. It's good to see you. Send me an articulate. articulating Pokemon stuffed animals that are the size of cats and shit. The same thing, except one has to be waterproof and the other has to be light up. Yeah, they want evolutions. So this year the youngest wants Vaporeon from Santa. Your mama did a good job though last year. There's this lady. There's this lady that makes these really, really detailed evolutions. Well, she makes tons of stuff. That the kids started. They watched that last year, and they ended up wanting something like it. So Jemima watched it, and she was like. She was up working on it last year until like 5 in the morning. But we got Flareon and Espeon. It's crazy. It's craziness. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Pokemon, but we got the Christmas spirit tonight. God damn. Recovered Pokemon fan? Oh, they love them. Like, they've played that with them a lot. My youngest was like, she named it Aqua. I want Aqua to be waterproof so I can bring it into the water. So I told your mama that, and she was like looking up waterproof material and stuff. Let's try. It was a good time as a kid, yeah. You've been recovering from the flu? Yeah, we're all sick. I got sick Thursday, and son of a. Is that too? That's kind of too American, isn't it? So the other plan was to have these stairs going up in between the buildings, but I don't have the right height. I feel like the height is off. I didn't measure it for the stairs, so. Also, Gray, nice. I see you editing. You know, you can change park's functional area. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could do a lot of stuff. And I have done that. Because I have the whatever that area tool, park area thing. I have done that in the past. Just that not demanding treehouse. Not demanding treehouse. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, to make an actual treehouse? Hell yeah. That'd be cool, huh? That is a good idea. For sure. Maybe I'll just have like a whole... Is anyone going to make any trips for the holidays? We usually, for the past few years, we'll go up to visit family, but Nothing crazy. All your family's here. That's good. That's lucky. For a while, we lived right near everyone, but we're a little bit further away now. Is this that Amy Grant song? Oh no. Amy Grant. Amy Grant, your mama. We play a little George Michael. I'll probably be driving all around Europe during Christmas. Oh, nice. Did you... You must have gotten that. I haven't been to your stream, but you must have gotten Sweden. All right, I'll give this the chorus. What's up, Urban? That's all I can take, the chorus. Yeah. Nordic Horizon. How's it going, man? Tennessee Christmas. Okay. Oh my God, where is that? I'm very late today. Yes, shame on you. A German being late 9. Yeah, what's happening today, Urban? I was just planning on finding a raid target, to be honest. I should get sleep. And I have been going 5 hours and 20 minutes here. Huh? Oh, right. Well, yeah. I'm looking on OBS. So there was that period of time when I was having issues. So the count on Twitch is going to be longer because I never actually ended the stream. I just Control-Alt-Deleted. Oh, Pip is streaming. We could go say hi to Pip. Axe is streaming. I haven't seen Axe for a while. I hope he's doing well. Red Fox is playing Baldur's Gate. Otter is playing Minecraft. What do we do? Hip is playing Marvel Rivals. There's also this other, he's called Grey Noise. Yeah. Let me just raid Grey Noise. Hold on. Please hold. Yeah, Urban, I'm sorry. I'd stay longer. I'm tired, but it is getting late. And man, the kids, I have to get up at 7. There's children. Same category. Smile. Chinese guy. No, I'm sorry. There's a Chinese guy named Smile that's playing. Uptime. Paisley. Do we know Paisley? Paisley Trees. Do we know Paisley? Has she been... She's been going for a while. If anyone knows how long Paisley usually streams till, well, the kids should know how to take care of themselves by now. Holy moly. Yeah. Yeah, you should have gotten up earlier. We've been here waiting for you. She has been going for 6 hours, though. Tink is still on? She's 9 hours and... Oh my god. Yeah, we'll just go say hi to Pip. How about that? Hello, Pip. Yeah. I'll wait until this song is over. We just have a couple minutes left. I should check and see if anything else is in the queue. Oh, okay. We have one more song in the queue. So another 5 minutes. Jemima Gray, what wouldn't have said to your kids while your best important raid? I was looking for a raid. I couldn't. I'm sorry. I didn't drive you to school today. Couldn't decide who to raid. Nothing else matters. Wow, cool. Bing. I don't know if this is not making any sense to me. I'll probably figure this out next time I play. Steve and the Seagulls. Continue that. What, this path? Yeah. I could get the right damn angle. But I don't have the Wait, what happened? Oh no. Where did I find it again? Oh, here. If I had the bucket tool, I could just replace it, but I have to draw it. Yeah, this does sound cool. Steven Seagulls. Shook me all night long. I'm broken. Carry on Wayward Son. Antisocial. That's cool. Hey, what's up, rookie? They don't. I'm gonna just have to redo it. I'll just have to draw it again. It's okay. The bucket tool. I need the bucket tool. I don't know if it's broken or not. I clicked resolve issue in Sky Rookie and then it just I forgot. And when I got back into the game it was gone, so I don't know. Hopefully it gets updated. If it is broken, I'm not sure. But how you doing, rookie? I do like it with the little corner though. Oh, I already had it. I'll mess with it. I'll mess with this next time. I do like having a plaza here, but I'm not sure if it's gonna do what I want it to. No one gonna see, but I'll know. No one's gonna see it. Don't worry. Yeah, Pip is streaming. I always like saying what's up. Saying what's up to Pip. So I'm gonna start it now. I'll be back on Friday. Oh, you got one more in. What's up, Boyle? Oh, Boyle. I was just getting ready. I was just heading out, man. You got that. You got your last one in. Only 11 more to that centennial mark. I always think of how oh man, the Scotsman. Just think of how he's doing. Should say what's up to him. I should send him a message. Simulate, yeah. Oh wow, what a song to end the stream on. So I hope everyone had a good time. Thanks for hanging out. That was fun. I know I was a little tired tonight, but we just kept getting raided. That was awesome. And it was nice meeting some new people, and thank you for all the resubs and the subscriptions and all that. That was awesome. But I do appreciate everyone hanging out. And yeah, Rookie and Boyle, sorry I couldn't stay longer. It's 1 a.m. I need to get some rest, I think. So, but everyone, Zara and Shock, thanks for hanging out. Ortali, thanks for queuing up the Christmas songs, even though I skipped a couple. But yeah, have fun with Pip. He's got his cat ears on. He's healing in Marvel Rivals. Hang out a little while. Pip's a really good guy. So have a good night. Bye. Oh, I didn't do the raid thing. Good night, YouTube. I hope you have a great night. Y'all saw me take a giant bite of pizza.